Hello everyone. How's it going? Please let me know if there's any audio issues. Please, please, please. How are we all doing today? Hey Z, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? I have a couple of fun things to show off. Speaking of Z, work, yeah, work. We, for our 9th year wedding anniversary, went to the Stardew Valley concert, and it was super duper fun. And I have things I want to show you from that. The first is I got this super duper cute bag. Look at that. Is that not just the most delightful little bag from the concert? The artwork's super cute. They credit the artwork in the concert, which is neat. And then I got this Junimo shirt, which I will have to wear on stream sometime. Not that I've played Stardew Valley on stream, but I have played plenty of Stardew Valley myself, privately. And then during the concert, they gave us the music to Grandpa's Lullaby, and on the back is like the stuff that you can buy in the store, and then because they know how popular these concerts are, they give you a QR code. But the final thing, the piece de resistance, oh, we also got a magnet, is the most precious little music box. Look at this thing. It's got art all over it. And it plays Grandpa's theme. Let's see if we can... Is it this way? So yeah, it's really, really cute. This, I think, is going to live down here because it's just so cute. Yeah, isn't that fun? So yeah, that's all I got. Obviously, we're in cosplay today. And I can tell my wings on my head are going to give me a little bit of problems, but hopefully I don't have to get up from the seat because I am fully attached. It is a huge pain in the butt to get this headset on and off, so we're gonna leave it on as long as we can. Hopefully not to have to take too many breaks. But anyway, I hope you're all having fun. I'm having fun. I'm ready to jump back into today. One last piece of I don't know, housekeeping is I don't think we'll be posting the video from last week's stream because sound-wise, it's rough, so we're gonna hope for a much better sound day today. I think we found the issue with the sound, which was an issue with my cord, my sound cord. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes well today. But I think I want to start today off by maybe trying to catch a Dratini. Maybe we put a Dratini on our team since I'm dressed as Dragonair. That might be fun, and then we can level it up super fast and get a Dragonair on our team. That sounds lovely to me. Hey Lucario, how's it going? We are in cosplay today for Halloween. Figured it's Halloween. I might as well dress up for it. How are you doing? And the one bit of housekeeping that we had is I don't think I'll be posting the video from last week because the sound, we just had a plethora of sound issues. I think we have them corrected now. But last week's video is rough. It's pretty rough. So I think I want to jump in and start playing. And I think, oh, we have to switch out. I have a team that I use when I'm not streaming so that I'm not over leveling my team, and that's the one you see here. Move all our Pokemon back in place. Who was our... Oh, we have the other Ampharos. Wait, which Ampharos are we using? And then I have been leveling up this for our upcoming battle. But I do kind of want to see if I can... something about Dragonair on the team. I think I might be near it. I know there's an Alpha Dratini. I don't know if I can access that one yet, but I am over in blue, sector 9. And from what I hear, on top of this building, I think is where a Dratini can be found. If I am correct, I just have to go up the scaffolding. I think is what I heard, hopefully correctly. If I can figure out how to get up, that's the question. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, ladder. It's like, uh-oh. They're not gonna put me in a situation where I can't get up, are they? They might. I heard a Psyduck? Is there a Psyduck down there? Oh man, these scaffoldings. Oh, nope. Yep, I saw that coming. But if you have a better location that's easier to get to, Lucario, I would absolutely love to hear it. I think I'm near it, but if I'm not, let me know. Bellsprout on the roof, got it. And then I have to do a rolling jump, is that right? I could see that being a thing. Okay, I made it, we made it. We got here. I'll worry about that purple item later. Oh, there's another one here. We'll just take that. Whew. I don't think the game is too loud for you all, but it is really loud in my ear. Okay. Let's see. Supposedly, oh, there's a alpha Panfire, the fire one. Okay, supposedly somewhere around here I can find Dratini. Not down there. There's the fire Pokemon. I think I'm missing something. The volume could be a smidge lower. Okay. How's this for volume? Straight ahead? Is this a little better for you? Overall, I've lowered it in a couple different ways. That's good? Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Lucario. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you both. Okay, so straight ahead is where it is. Do I have to, like... No, I can see places I can go. Apparently there's an item that I'll get eventually that will let me swing from rooftop to rooftop. But we're not there yet. Is it, like, all the way over there? Something sees me. Is it the Scrafty? Oh, yeah. That's fine. You can see me. Oh. This bridge? Yes? I remember seeing something about a bridge. Don't see Dratinis yet. I looked it up ahead of time. But I didn't look, like, super carefully. Maybe not over this bridge. Okay, to the right. Over here. Wait, yes, I see it. I see the Dratini. Thank you so much, Lucario, for assisting. I appreciate it a bunch. And then we can play with a Dratini on the team. And then hopefully it won't run. Awesome. It is a runner. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it might be a runner. See if we can get it. Ah, it ran. Okay, maybe it'll respawn though. Hopefully it'll respawn. I should have saved right ahead so I could just restart, but... C'est la vie. That is life. Maybe if I'm like up here when it respawns. Sit on a bench. Alright. Is there an easier way to get to this location than what I just did? I don't know if there is. Trying to see if there's like other ways up. I don't really see any other ways up. Alright, we'll go back to the scaffolding over here. We'll just let our Rotom help us out. You know, we haven't had our party. We haven't hung out with our Pokemon yet. Where'd they go? There they all are! Oh, look at them. So yes, the Crocodile is new. Crocodile actually is based on a real type of crocodile. It's based on the slender-snouted crocodile. So we named it Mechastops. Let's look up slender-snouted crocodile again really quick. Because I had talked about it in the last stream, but that's not going to get posted anymore. So yes, the West African slender-snouted crocodile is Mechastops cataphractus. It is a critically endangered species of African crocodile. It looks just like the previous evolution, so the one before crocodile looks... Crocorock, I think is what it's called. Looks exactly like Crocorock. They're found in Western Africa. 2 different species of them. And they catch fish, small aquatic invertebrates, and, you know, they feed pretty opportunistically like most other crocodilians. So yeah, it was based on a real crocodile species in that middle evolution, just like it. Looks just like a real species. But you do know another location. Okay, I am happy to hear the other location too. Maybe we'll try this one more time just while we're here, and you can describe the other location to me, and I will go there after we try this one again. Because the other one's the alpha location, right? But I thought I wasn't able to get to that without being able to swing across buildings. Alright, we made it. Sitting on a bench. Oh, for passing time. So chilling it with Pokemon won't matter. Darn. I need to get over there, right? Let's just see if it respawned. If I have to pass time, I have to pass time. I know, Scrafty, I see you. I see you. We're not worried about you, though. It was over here. Ah, yes. Oh, well. Let's hear about that other location now that I've fallen. We will just teleport to someplace that looks like it has a bench. Do I have Wild Zone 8? I do have Wild Zone 8, yes. Over here. Yes, here it is. We can head over there. Yeah, you can send the video to Discord if you want. Makes it a little bit easier. Yes, that works for me. Is it in John District? I haven't heard of one near here. Is it the one above the rooftop of Lena? Because I do not have the Rotom Glide yet. Hey Sundaram, how's it going? Yeah, we also haven't finished the game. We are at rank... Where are we? we're still at rank F, so we haven't made it past rank E yet. So if we're not going to spoil anything, you're welcome to hang around. But if you are not quite as far yet, that's totally fine. And I'm really glad you popped in to say hi. But we have not gotten very far in this game either. Let me check Discord really quick. And locate Dratini locations. We're trying to catch a Dratini is the goal. Vert Sector 6. Is that the one you're sending me to, Lucario? Is Vert Sector 6? No, that's the one... Just sent it. Cool. Checking now.
So I recently just caught a shiny...
Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yes, it's that one. See if I can do it without the audio. Down the stairs. Oh yeah, I've heard about this one, but I thought you can't get to it without the Rotom Glide, which I don't have yet. But yeah, I have heard about the Alpha Dratini. I just thought I wasn't able to get to it yet. Oh, no worries, no worries. We'll go back to the one that I had found. And we'll sleep properly this time. Oh, of course, did I lose my pin? Of course I lost my pin. It was blue, right? Yeah. Yes, it was over here. Okay, I found it. I found it. We'll do a proper sleep. Or a proper sit. When I can find a bench. Ooh, we got a Spinarak. Well, it's gonna be night soon anyway. We don't have to fight every night. Recently in my personal playtime, I've been not doing all of the nighttime battling so that I can catch some nighttime Pokemon, because I was realizing that I wasn't catching any ghost types, and it's because I haven't been coming here at night at all. Got it, got it. We're gonna get really good at the scaffolding stuff. Real good. Is it... It's over here, right? Yes. We're gonna keep walking this way. Yeah, hopefully we'll get that Rotom stuff soon. Did I go the wrong way? Where'd that bridge go? Oh, there it is. Suddenly lost because it's nighttime. Typical city stuff. There it is. Oh, it's an alpha this time. So it might not run. That's fun. An alpha Dratini would be cool. Especially if it doesn't run. Another note. You beat the Path of Pain! Well done! It'll be level 39? That's fine. We're in the 40s, I think. So we should be okay. And I have 2 that can Mega Evolve. And you know what? If it wants to fight me and not run away, I'm not going to complain. Let's see if we can just catch it. Probably not. Nope. Now it's mad. Ow. Ow! Ow, ow. Whoops. Nope, nope. If you could not attack me, that'd be great. Okay. See if we can catch it again. Nope. Nope. We're gonna have to do the... Oh, it knows flamethrower. That's fun. We're saving. Will we catch it? Nope. Okay. Well, we did the save thing so that we can restart with a Pokeball. It'll be able to evolve immediately? Yes, that's awesome. So we'll have the Dragonair. Whew. Come on, stay in the ball. Yay! Second try, and we got it in the Premier Ball, which is what I wanted. I'm happy about that. Whew. We got a Dragonair! Yay! Thank you for your help, Lucario. I appreciate it. Oh no, who do we change out? I think we need to keep this team for the next battle, and then I think we can change out our Mecha Stops for the Dratini. And let's move our Dratini around to the front here. I don't really know what kind of name to give Dratini. It's another one of those that's like, I don't know. I can maybe think of some sort of, or Dragonair rather. We can think of something. You know, we could name it after Komodo dragons, which are the largest lizard species, and I don't think there's really another Pokemon that could work for a Komodo dragon. So that's an option. We could look up Komodo dragons. And that might be fun. Ooh, and it's got a good name, too. It's got a good genus name. Varanus. Varanus komododensis. The Komodo dragon. We could name it after that. That sounds fun to me. You just caught an Alpha Dratini. Oh, nice! And trying to evolve it into Lucario. Hello, the Bug Hive. Good to see you. Oh, that's so sweet of Zelda. You have things in common. You can call me Bug. Awesome. Oh, it's good to meet you, Bug. Very nice to meet you. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Legends EA. I'm in cosplay today. And we just caught a Dratini that we're going to evolve into a Dragonair. And I think we're going to name it, because eventually it will become a Dragonite, right? I think we might name it after the Komodo dragon, which sounds pretty fun to me. I think that sounds like a good name. But we'll get there. We're gonna go do this last battle that we have to do. We might as well spend some of the night battling to get some money. And then we'll go fight that streamer lady. I say as a streamer lady myself, interested in the world of cosplay, but very new to gaming. Oh yeah. Cosplay is very fun. What I'm doing is kind of more along the lines of closet cosplay. I'm wearing this is not a regular piece of clothing. This is a fancy robe that I got kind of to cosplay with, but otherwise it's just a white shirt and then I accessorized with Pokemon stuff. So classic cosplay is a great way to just like ease yourself into trying out cosplay. Unless you want to go all in. If you want to go all in, go all in. That's super fun. Let's see where... We're not going to get a ton of battling in tonight, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. But we can get a little bit in. Could be a cool career shift. Really want to travel and cosplay. Also like public inspirational speaking. Oh, that is kind of fun. Yeah. It is not easy to make money with cosplay. Usually, to make cosplay into a career, it helps to have, like, what part of cosplay are you wanting to market yourself with? It's like, is it the crafting part? Is it the performance part? Like, what part of cosplay is it that interests you and you think you could monetize? Lost your lucky cancers navigating that. Yeah, cosplay would be. There's a lot of different disabled cosplayers too that you could follow that have lots of resources for how to manage disability in cosplay. So there are definitely resources out there. I'm not able to look them up at the moment, but I can chat with you on Zelda's Discord if you'd like and send you some of those cosplayers. Whoa, we got noticed. Quick tack. There we go. Performance in kiddos, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it is fun to get to know people with similar interests. For sure. Oh, it protected. Let me know if the battle music is loud. Because it got very loud on me last week. And that is one thing that I haven't tested yet, is how loud the battle music is. Music is perfect? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I guess that one. Wait, did that say 20,000 points? And it's one that I already have? Oh, it's 10. You have to do it 10 times. I don't know if we'd be able to do that tonight. We're gonna be lucky to get even a few battles in tonight. Quick attack is really helpful for sneaking, I'm realizing. I don't think we have anyone with a flying type move right now. Oh, I don't. We might have psychic. Yeah, we have Psyshock. There we go. Getting a little bit of battling done. You know, Delphox still technically looks like a Fennec Fox. Just, you know, a very witchy Fennec Fox. I think it's okay. I was very excited to find that Fennekin. I mean, the Krokorok saw us. Oh, I wish I would have left that up, because that Krokorok is the one that looks exactly like the narrow-snoted crocodile. Why am I crouching? I am dressed as Dragonair. And thank you. It is a very fun wig. Long wigs can be a little bit difficult at like conventions because they get tangled very easily. I find like heavily hairsprayed curled wigs like this one tend to keep their shape. I actually didn't restyle this wig before today's stream. I just plopped it on my head. Nice when that's able to happen. Are we gonna be able to sneak up on this Meowstick? We'll have to see. I don't know. There we go. Is he gonna bring Meowstick back out? Interesting. I'll have to get better at dodging attacks. Oh, it did bring Meowstick back out. I haven't seen one change Pokemon yet. Yes, so for the cosplay, I made the necklace, I made the ear part, but I purchased just about everything else for the cosplay. But it's a fun one. I've worn it to a few conventions. I can't wear it during the winter because it is a little chilly. This isn't the normal outfit that goes with the Dragonair cosplay. I am wearing a bit of a makeshift one. Oh, I didn't realize I had finished all my cards. Yeah, it's a fun one. And I'll be cosplaying, oop, again. I have no idea if I'll actually be able to sneak up on this one. Ah, stop. Ooh, another Audino. Get a few moves out. Oh, I forgot that I have Thunderbolt now. There we go. Hopefully we can get through the evening and then get to our next battle that we have to do. I'm really looking forward to it. So we can move along through this story, because I'm realizing that I am very behind in this story. People are starting to post spoilers now because it's been a couple weeks since the game came out. So I have to be a little careful with what I'm reading online. I haven't gotten spoiled too badly, at least nothing that I think will like ruin my experience of the game. I know it's nearly dawn. We might just have to fight this person. Oh, we missed. Okay, yeah, we might just have to aggro this person. Okay, we've been spotted. That's all I really needed. Able to sneak in one more battle. Our big ol' narrow-snooted crocodile. Oh, there's two crocodilians in this game, I'm realizing now. There's Crocodile and there's Feraligator. Couple of crocodilians. I don't think there's any other crocodile-inspired Pokemon in the games, though, is there? It's just those two? Alright, can we make it? Yeah, we did. Nice. Surprised myself. Can't get up there, though. That's fine. It was not meant for us. And I do not think we'll find anybody else before daybreak. And we'll go do our battle and start using our dragon Pokemon. Our Dratini. Get it leveled up to Dragonair right away. Not terrible for only having half the night to find people to battle. Alright. We'll get ourselves to this Pokestop, and then we should be able to get to where we need to go for this battle. I should get only the one Premier Ball. That's alright. Let's heal, and then maybe get a couple more Pokeballs. I still need to go to the Pokeball Emporium. There we go. And we got Premier Balls up a little bit too. And we're not too far away from where we need to go. Might be faster to go around this way. So yes, now we're going to do our next rank battle. We're going to try to get into rank E, and we have to find an elusive streamer. Which, the irony is not lost on me that I'm streaming and trying to find an elusive streamer. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bug. I do think Naveen has a bit of a parasocial relationship with this streamer. He knows a lot about her, but he's never met her. So we'll just go with it for the game. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. So is Naveen just going to tell us the answers? Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. Ah, there it is. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Enjoy your lurk, Bug. Thanks so much for the lurk. Alright, we're heading in. Oh, we can't read any sign? Okay. Usually I work construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest, then you gotta say the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. We got it. Let's go Dynamo. That's your answer, right? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Well, that's good, because I did not pay very close attention to what Navi was saying, so at least we got that right. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yeah, the question remains the same. What prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even better in Canatics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. Canatics, wow. Struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Put my best peppy gamer voice on. Let's go Dynamo! Everyone's very excited. Thunderwave! Oh, that's cute. She's got a super cute design. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What? You also blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. It's Iona 2.0. I agree, Squeegee. It is exactly that, Iona 2.0. Streamer and an electric type user. That's funny. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, the red area if it's false. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. You're so close to being done with 1,000 battles. Oh my goodness, Squeegee, you got this. You got this. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Check for true or X for false. Make sure you get to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. Okay. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. What? Why? No. Naveen, you're supposed to tell me what's right. I'm gonna go with yes. Let's see who got it right. Correct answer is true. Okay. That's good. I could watch those block falls all day long. I do remember Naveen mentioning that this is a game she plays a lot. Maybe the Quiz Whiz guy is the one we're supposed to be following when Naveen won't give us an actual answer. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Check for true or X for false. This one's easy too. Another easy one. I don't remember what she likes. I'm gonna go with true. Oh, Naveen tells you where to go. Okay, Naveen does tell us where to go. Is false. Come on, Kinetics, you know I don't like sweets. Everybody still cheers. Well, at least Naveen doesn't have to associate with the other Kinetics, since he doesn't want to be associated with them. Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my fave. I would guess yes. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Ooh, I can't wait to talk about Electros. I'm assuming we'll end up battling it. Let's see who got this one. Correct answer is true. Alright. No Dynamo. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready! For a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Ooh, do I wait to talk about Electros until we see it in battle? Okay, no, we're going to talk about it now. So Electros is based on a type of jawless fish. So when we're looking at evolutionary, like, going from most simple animals to most complicated, or like going farther back in time, this is one of the earlier chordates. So it is a chordate, it has a spine, it just doesn't have a jaw. And then jawed fish came later. So lampreys, which Electros looks very lamprey-like to me. It looks very much like a jawless fish. They don't have a jaw like what you see with other fish. They have a hole with lots of teeth, as we can see with Electros here, even if it is a virtual Electros. Thank goodness we got it right. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Lamprey. Knew what it was, but couldn't remember the name. Yes, it is based on a lamprey, yes. There are native lampreys, but there's also invasive lampreys. When you, I don't know how often folks go fishing, but if you pull a fish out of the water and it has a round, like perfectly circular wound on it, that's usually a lamprey bite. And I'm pretty sure they suck blood? Let's just double check my knowledge here. They consume flesh and or blood. Yes. But I guess there are some that filter feed. It seems like most of them do eat flesh and blood. A delightful creature. Sounds like something a round-mouthed fish would do. That is exactly right. They do indeed make very round wounds on critters. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold the stir bath. Okay. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. Reminds you of a leech that eat worms? Ooh, interesting. Not all leeches suck blood. I do know that. But I didn't know that there was one that eats worms. They are a type of worm themselves. They're a type of annelid worm. Leeches are a type of annelid worm. Just trying to see if there's any other things about what they eat. Feeding. About 3/4 of leech species are parasites and feed on blood of the host, while the remainder are predators. And how about the ones that are predators? What do they eat? They have a proboscis. Yeah, small invertebrates, snails, earthworms, and insect larvae. Yeah, you were right, Squeegee. That's interesting. I knew a lot about, like, well, not a lot. I know a decent amount about blood-sucking leeches, but I did not know a lot about predatory leeches, so that's really cool. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. Alright, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. I think we're just gonna keep going. Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy kinetics, you're amped to see me? Make some noise! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary birch. Oh, Canary. That's right. Nay, my duty. It's my right. Nay, my duty to win. Oh my. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiosquelette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiosquelette. Okay, we can do that. We should head for a Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Can do. I've seen every one of her videos, so I know the answer to this one. But she didn't make it on to round 2. How about you? Electros loves eating colorful screws, for sure. Alright. So we gotta go to Magenta Sector 2. Oh, it's already marked for us. Cool. We will travel there, and then we can just travel back. When I was doing... the leeches reminded me. When I was doing aquatic invasive plant species work with the Michigan DNR. I don't know why I healed my Pokemon. I didn't actually need to. Anyway, while I was doing this research in aquatic invasive species, I spent basically the whole summer in a kayak, which was very fun. Like, it was a great way to... great summer job. Get to kayak all around the state. However, One of the places we went was just, it was rough. It was a rough location. Somebody had bow hunted carp, and you don't need to remove bow hunted carp. You can just leave them. So there was rotting fish just like in the water while we're scooping up this invasive plant species. And then there were leeches that were swimming so fast across the water and crawling up our kayak. So we were scooping aquatic invasives, trying not to breathe, and like brushing these leeches away from our kayaks. It was not my favorite location that I surveyed and had to remove aquatic invasives from. Ooh, this guy's here too. Yuck indeed, yeah, it was... And the leeches had like a bright yellow stripe on them. I remember that. It was... Do not recommend. Lumiosquelette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called the Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiosquelette. It has to be one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiosquelettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiosquelette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiosquelette, please. Alright. Two feathers, take this. Super Lumiosquelette. Popular treat among certain residents of Lumio City. It's baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back to the electrical substation. Off we go! Back here. So we have to probably just travel here and then run over again. It is the Amazing Dew Feathers. Hello, Biff. Good to see you again. So sorry about how last week's stream ended. That was rough sound-wise. We did our best, though. How are you doing today? We are going through a quiz to see if we are truly this Pokemon streamer's #1 fan. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're Dragonair today. Once we beat this storyline beat, we're going to have Dragonair on our team. That's the goal for today. And I think I've decided I'm going to name it after Komodo dragons. Because it doesn't otherwise look like much else. You're doing? Yeah. I'm doing pretty well today. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult. A casual kinetic. A Kanubi. Kanubi. Wow. If you will. What's zapping, you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? You're using Dragonite! Nice! At the Restaurant Luna to get all these battles done. Awesome! Dragonite is one of Z's favorite Pokemon. I do love Dragonair. Dragonair is one of my favorites. So I adore the Mega Evolution for Dragonite. And I'm excited to... I don't know, maybe we'll get to that point on stream today. Maybe we'll Mega Evolve a Dragonite. If we can ever get that Mega Stone. We'll see what happens. Oof. Who brought back a tasty snack? We did. What we're looking for is... Dragonite tonight. A Lumiosquelette. Obviously. Oh no! In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh. What's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think Canary Quiz Whiz Contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. WRONG. You Superfan and you New Kid. Show me those Lumiose galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's the one from Cafe Galant. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck, you two. You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Not what it's called. Dragonite? I mean, I don't blame them for not wanting to go Dragonite tonight. Dragonite. That's still not easy to say. It's still a bit of a mouthful. Especially the overbaked ones. Not just about taste, Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So, if the Lumiose galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Dragonair. Yes, that... Dragonair. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh well, yeah. Dragonite tonight. Like skipping through words. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Ow. Ah, the wig issues are starting up. My ear. Need to get my ear free. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunderwave! Let's go! Dynamo! She's got a very cute signature pose. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? Wow! Whoa! Girl, hold up! That was not very nice. I'm sure their lives are fine, and they just also enjoy watching you. My opinion just tanked. So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Everybody called out, right? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Yo, she's playing Tetris again. That's pretty much what she plays, right? Then she has the gall to call their lives dull. Last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. I do like her nails. They're cute. I think their lives are kind of dull if they get hyped over that. I mean, she's a good performer. Like, that, a lot of what was done there, like the pose, the like getting fan interaction, just having done like a decent amount of studying of performers and like how to get people interested in participating and stuff. Like, a lot of the bones of what she did, exciting stuff. The calling them dull, not about that. Not about that at all. We all have interesting lives in different ways. You digress, yeah. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna battle. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. You still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Yeah, of course. Let's get this done. Quizzes are my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. You know, maybe I shouldn't have had my... I remember now that I didn't want my water type in these battles. So we'll just remove that. We'll remove that before we get too far. What level are we battling at? This one's flying, so we'll just... I didn't even see what level the Pokemon are. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Right, what level is the Raichu at? Oh, 35. Okay. Raichu actually hit me, though. Yummy sugar glider. I think that is indeed what a narrow-snouted crocodile would think about a sugar glider. Yummy. Inconceivable. I do not think that word means what you think it means. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. So there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. It's got sugar in the name. Yes, it does. It's got to be extra sweet. When I was a kid, I played my first game on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. I read something about her grandpa. I mean, Naveen's gonna tell us. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. That one's a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog! As Canary's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. Just had to, even though Emolga's a flying squirrel. Yeah, it's a little bit... There's definitely like both. Don't know if you missed something. Don't know the story behind her playing on her grandpa's laptop. I don't know the sad story behind her playing on her grandpa's laptop, but her grandpa was one of the Elite Four, I think, from X and Y. If I'm remembering what I read correctly, I don't know if it's like directly in the story of the game or not, but I remember that like she has a connection through family to X and Y, if I remembered. Yeah. Let's do the promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred be you'd think a fan preferred be in the same rank as Canary? Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelet. So conceited. Yeah, I agree. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. I'm glad we got a ground type. That's for sure. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine's Construction. Where is Racine's Construction? All the way over here. Well, we'll just travel here. Used Excedril. Nice. I have a crocodile that I'll be using. But I do need to get rid of Greninja, because Greninja's not gonna help much. So I have to decide who I want instead of Greninja. Let's look at what I got available. Let's see, I could bring in Felinite. It's still a little low. Well, Vespula might be the move here. Oh, I missed something. So conceited. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because it's not flying type, so it should be okay. We could... No, we don't want to bring out Akahige because then we'll have to contend with it being a flying type. Okay, I think This is a pretty decent party to go with. Let's get to the battle location. No need to wait. Oh, little Eevee! Look at how cute you are. Okay. To the battle location. We'll pick up some more quests later. Here it is. Oh, we haven't traded in colorful screws yet. Do I have enough? Oh, I can get the little cute plush. Takes 5 to get that. We'll get that. Why not? Red Canary plush. I hear those help you get more XP points. Oh, that's fun. That'll be nice to have. Oh, good thing there are no abilities because Electros has Levitate. Yeah, that's a good point. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you on the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can't beat me in a battle, If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Yeah, no weakness. I did prepare Electros for one of the raid battles in Scarlet Violet. I can't remember which raid battle it was for. Maybe it was for the Greninja? No. The bird, Quaquaville. I think I prepared it for Quaquaville. I think that's why I had the Electros. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Alright, I already agreed. I already agreed to the battle. Challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Oh, of course, it's all ground types, and I got rid of my water type figures. Let's get out of there. Thank goodness for grass type starters, huh? Very high level grass type starters. Oh, that sound. Big Chungus. Oh, Excedril. I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Oh, we can do that too. We can do that too. I didn't know Excedril had a Mega Evolution. So that's fun to learn. Whoa! What an evolution. But we can do that too. Just do... No, we should be fine. Yeah, we have Giga Drain. We're good. Big drills get bigger. I like that design because then it can just like corkscrew its way through it as a drill. Even Excedril couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ha, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious Kid Canary. You got your Greninja around this point in the story. Nice. Oh, Greninjite. Nice. What secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. Oh. That's right. The hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest? It was me. Oh, he even does the pose. My grandkid's primary focus is her game, and fan interactions aren't a priority for her. But still, I wanted to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. Oh, so Canari's not the one who's conceited. I see what you mean now. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canari's right through there. Canary and I used to have Pokemon battles in the garage when she was little. Those were the days. Maybe I wasn't the Elite Four member then. I thought that there was Elite Four connections there. Maybe I'm wrong. Definitely possible I'm wrong. Let's see her streaming setup. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. You've made that pretty clear. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Alright, I think we're good to go. Be careful, Canary, this kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. I'll get you canceled if you don't battle me. Yeah, right. The whole construction crew. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. And we're gonna get way too close to each other. Her outfit's very cute, though. Cleared to start the promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZI Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally everything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. 899 battles down. Oh my goodness, Squeegee. You're getting there. You'll do it, I believe. Sure thing. Hologram cosplay. That's wild. Challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Alright, not so bad. I didn't see what level all of her Pokemon are at. 38, okay. So we're quite a bit farther ahead. Love to have Giga Drain. That might be my favorite move right now. We can switch it up. Alpha Crocodile. Ah, Stunfisk is one of those really annoying ones. Thank goodness we don't have... Charge up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go! Cute! Her fan club waving in the background. Right, let's see how far we can get. With plus moves. 1! That's all it took, was 1. We really did end this kind of quickly. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Sweet! We made it to E. Promoted to rank E. Heck yeah. Wow! The profanity. Aw, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. Wow! I don't know. I don't know if her personality is much redeemable, if this is how she's treating her grandpa, who's, like, interacting with all of her fans for her? I don't know if I like her. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My bee. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. We get a prize too? Oh, we got Volt Switch. That's nice. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Oh! She caught on, huh? You received an autographed plush. Plush doll that's been autographed by Kanari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. I don't know. I don't know, girl. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave. Goodbye. Yeah. I don't think I'm a fan, but it was very nice of her to give something to Naveen. That at least was, yeah, hashtag spoiled is 100% right. You made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some sympathy. Alright. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. She gave you a present for me? Gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now they're sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. Wow. You finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? He stares at it. Absolutely not. Aw, Floette. Well. Of course I take a sip of water right when the alarm starts. Yes, I hear the alarm. I would like it to end. We ended up inadvertently matching our character today, too. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. It's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. I like Lita's tights, the like split color. Hey! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Dewfeather. She's the one who should be getting praise that heaped on her. Taking on Rega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formu cannoli. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Hold on. We have wig pains on this side of my head now. Just got it. Just got it. Give myself some relief. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. Job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time! Off we go. Oh, we got more wild zones. Ooh, we get to explore more wild zones. That's fun. I just know I'll get stuck with some strange task. Team MZs all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? Let's do it. Then I'll worry about changing out my Pokemon. We'll put that Dragonair on the team. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Where's the pain point? I can't find it. It's only seems to be wigs and headphones, because like regular just wearing a wig doesn't usually bother me that much. Uh-oh. Stay. Silly wing. First is Sector 5 in the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Oh, cool! We'll get the Mega Beedrill Stone. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of Zulwan District, where we'll face a Banette. Ooh, I'm excited for the Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. We're gonna do this anyway. We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, Kanal. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z, but you're supposed to keep it a secret. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan. I'm open to it. What do you say, Dewfeathers? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Red Bull gives you wings. So does a cosplay outfit. Yeah, right? Yeah, these are fun. I might take them off the headband that they're on so that they're a little bit easier to put on the headphones. I'm looking into some new headphones because these ones are... They like crackle and pop and then sometimes one side dies. They're like 8-year-old headphones. It's time for some new ones. So I am in the market for new headphones. Hopefully I can get one that I can keep putting my cute stuff on, but I can always modify stuff to work on headphones too. Insanely risky stunts not included, yeah. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always getting us distracted. That's not true. It was not Lita's fault this time. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Yeah, I'm not one for insanely risky stunts, personally. Yeah, nope. I don't even really like roller coasters. My mom likes roller coasters, but I am not. I forgot that there was a necklace there. I'm not much for roller coasters. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Howlucha on Rooftop Magenta Sector 3. Ooh, is Visual one of your favorites, Squeegee? I'll take that one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Bayonet in Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. I'm excited for that Mega Bayonet. That's really fun. Has your favorite Mega? Nice. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a bayonet. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if it rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here, and it's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Now, look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out. Lita was not the one who got sidetracked. Oh my goodness. It was absolutely Urbane who did, I'm pretty sure. It was not Lita. Justice for Lita. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out here, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Two Feathers, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. It's true. Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. Alright, let's get that Dratini out. And yes, I think we are going to... Ooh. No, we'll put it here. We'll put our Greninja back for now. And let's change the name of our Dratini. And my thought was to go with the Komodo dragon scientific name. So Komodo dragon, the largest of the monitor lizards, I mean the largest lizard in the world. It's one of my favorite animals. And the reason why it's one of my favorite animals, one, I've just always been a big fan of lizards. Two, there used to be a Komodo dragon at a zoo that I would go to as a child whose name was Precious. And Precious was born in the same year that I was. He was one of the first clutches of Komodo dragons that were successfully hatched in the United States. He might have been the first. He might have been part of the first. Anyway, his name was Precious. He died a few years ago because that's a really long time for a Komodo dragon to be alive. It was over 20 years, I think, that he lived. And my friend, who was a zookeeper at the zoo, would give me updates on how he was doing and tell me about like the training she did with him, how she would get him on exhibit and off exhibit. They're huge, and this guy was truly massive. I don't think that he was the largest that Komodo dragons can get, because they can get up to 10 feet or 3 meters and weigh up to 330 pounds or 115 kilograms, which is, it's large. They're very large. And Komodo dragons are venomous, so for many, many years, they thought that they had just like really bad bacteria in their mouth, and that caused issues with critters that got bitten. But they learned that in fact they're venomous. They do have venom that secretes from between their teeth. So we're gonna go with Varanus. Let's make sure that I spelled that right. Varanus. Yep. I can't enter that name. What's wrong with that name? Oh. It's because it has the word anus. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Okay. Maybe we'll name it like Varanidae. Yeah, we'll go with the family. The family is Varanidae. And that's close enough. That's so funny. That is so funny that it wouldn't let me. I haven't had that happen yet. V-A-R-A. It should let me do Varanidae though. Vera. N-I-D-A-E. K-A-E. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Verinidae is the name of our Dratini because we can't use Varanus because of the last 4 letters. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, Komodo dragons are one of the largest lizard species, the largest lizard species found exclusively on the Komodo Islands. I think there's estimated to be around 2,000 left in the wild. They're not uncommon in zoos around the world. I wouldn't say they're common, but they're not uncommon. They have a venomous bite that was recently, within the last like 10 years, discovered. And there's another fact I was going to use about them, but I'm so distracted by the fact that I couldn't use that name. Now I'm going to have to rely on the Wikipedia articles. My brain has gone full blank. Oh, there's iron in their teeth, but the iron isn't infused in the full tooth. It's only infused on like a single serrated edge of the tooth that helps with ripping into their prey. And then they also have their skin is reinforced by armored scales, which contains tiny bones called osteoderms that function as a sort of natural chainmail. The only areas lacking osteoderms on the head of the adult Komodo dragon are around the eyes, nostrils, mouth margins, and parietal eye. Ooh, parietal eyes are really cool. They're a light-sensing organ. Bearded dragons have them. Tuataras have them. There's not very many species that have them, but they're really cool. They're similar to our parietal gland, and they can really only see light and dark, but they're like right in the tippy top center of, it's very similar to where our parietal gland is in the brain, if I'm remembering that correctly. But yeah, the parietal eyes is a neat thing. So yeah, that's what I got for Komodo dragon, I think. Can't name your Pokemon after a certain planet. Nope, you certainly cannot. Even if there's no English words, it scans multiple languages for profanity. You can't name a Pokemon Ravioli for a reason. Oh, I'm so curious why you can't name a Pokemon Ravioli. I'm gonna laugh every time I see this Pokemon's name now. Verinidae. I mean, it's still a pretty name. I think it's fine. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. I can show you, I believe I have it set up properly now with my research window. Okay, so here we have Komodo dragon. Here they are. Komodo dragon, Varanus komodensis. This one's in Indonesia. But in the wild, they're exclusively found on the Komodo Islands. But they're pretty neat, huh? See if there's any... Yeah, we have adult and juvenile. Here's their teeth. So you can see that serrated edge that has iron infused in it that helps with tearing and ripping into their prey. Oh, there's a video of one. Oh, they're just so cool. They're just such a cool species. Terrifying, but super cool. Juvenile Komodo dragon in a tree. Oh, when they hatch, they have to run into a tree because they are cannibalistic. Komodo dragons are very cannibalistic, and their parents will just eat them. So they have to run up a tree until it's safe for them to come down. Yep. Oh! That is a very good reason that you can't use that name. Then. Oh my goodness. Well, we certainly won't be... I mean, we won't be naming any of our Pokemon after pasta anyway, but... Wow. I mean, it's good. Here's the thing. I think it's a good thing that Pokemon does this, that they scan for all of those profanity in multiple different languages so that people can't, like, as easily game the system, especially since there are young children that play the game and they could get sent these profane words. So I think it is a good thing. It was just very funny because I did not pick up on the fact that the word anus was in the name Varanus. If a noodle is fake, it's an impasta! Yes, it is, Squeegee. Frogs will eat anything that fit in their mouth. Yes, there's quite a few species that will fit anything that fit in their mouth. Actually, the rope fish that I have, my personal fish in my aquarium upstairs, they also will eat anything that they can fit in their mouth. And they're still pretty small. They still have just little mouths. And we haven't put any other fish in there. I'd like to get a mono shrimp. I don't think they are fast enough to get the mono shrimp, but I worry that the shrimp would steal their food and swim off with it. So it's just remaining a species only tank for now. And maybe one day I'll add other species to it. Maybe a snail. Maybe a big old snail would do the trick. Fish. Yes, they're really cool fish. It would take me a long time to pull up a picture of them. But maybe I'll remember to clip this in a short and I'll put a picture of it into some of my short form content. Because they are some of the most fun fish that we have owned is the rope fish. I suppose we could have named our Dratini after rope fish, but alright, and yes, you were correct, Lucario. We can indeed immediately evolve our Dratini. Let's do it! Veranidae is ready to evolve. Yes, it is. I spelled that right? Here it goes! Veranidae, yeah. Oh, look! We match! We match. I was a little worried that the colors didn't quite match up, but I think I kind of got like the color of the spheres, the orbs on its tail and on its neck, I think work with the sweater that I'm wearing, and then obviously my hair matches. It's fine. It's fine. This was a very, very quick closet cosplay. I like matching my Pokemon. That's fun. Hello, Veranidae. I'm glad you're here. Orb. Yeah. So I used to do crafting streams. I used to do cosplay streams. And this was one of the cosplays that I made on my crafting streams. And trying to spend the whole stream not saying the color that this Pokemon is and the word ball was a trick. I did succeed. I managed to not say those two words in combination together the entire stream. Sphere and orb became a very prominent part of my vocabulary for those 2 hours. Orb is a meme in Mario 3 speedruns. Oh, I didn't know that. One of the speedrunning conventions happens in Minneapolis. I was in the hotel for a minute because my friends were attending and watching. Speedrunning is pretty cool. So yes, that is my connection with Dragonair. Okay. We came up with some... Ooh, I can collect research stuff. Sword Dance, we'll get that. Oh, and then we'll get Flash Cannon soon. You beat Boom Boom, an orb comes out, and people just say orb. That's hilarious. Orb is a good word. Okay, let's save our progress. Okay, we're at 65 and below. We'll listen to our commands. That is nice. We're not anywhere near that, and we will have to level up our Dragonair. We're probably going to keep it a Dragonair for as long as we can. We might do that. Okay, so now we have some Pokemon that we need to defeat. We could start with the Beedrill. Do Beedrill, Howlucha, and then the Banette. I think that feels like the move to me. We could also see... I don't know if there's any other stones that we can get right now. Where is the Quasartico? There it is. Oh, I've been wanting to check out the boutique too. Because there are Mega Stones in here. I can't remember which, because I don't think we've purchased any megastones from here. Pidgeottonite, Manectric, Houndoom, Audino, Lopunny, Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electrosinite would be fun. Galitonite, Pinsirite, Drampa. Okay, I am kind of interested in getting Drampa at some point. Alright, nothing here that I am interested in yet. You can also get them from the Stone Emporium. Yes, I was gonna head there too. They're very expensive at the Stone Emporium. Sorry for the mic sounds. Just getting it back to where it's supposed to be. Okay. Stone Emporium was down here. Oh, we can't travel there. Can we travel here? No. We gotta travel here. We can do that. Yeah, we do have 100k. So we do have that much money. Am I going in the right direction? Nope. There we go. The Stone Emporium should be a place that you're allowed to just teleport to. Okay, Charizard X and Y. That might be the only one that makes sense for me to get. Because I have the Charmander. I might go with Y, honestly. I do kind of like Charizard Y. I mean, Charizard X is very, very cool, but Charizard Y is also pretty neat. Will not worry about that quite yet, then. You got all of those ones? Yeah, I should probably start saving up for all of these. Alright, none of my current Pokemon need it yet. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Or we aren't actually all that far from where we actually need to be. Head this way. Am I heading in the right direction? No. We took the wrong alleyway. That was so cute. I was going to start training up a Swablu for my dragon type, but I suppose our Dratini is going to be, or our Dragonair is going to be our dragon type for now. Which is totally fine by me. Oh, the Pidgey. Oh, I love seeing them just like out in the streets. Gotta be getting close. Probably. Ow, look at her. She's so cute. Alright, let's have you. She's giant too. Oh. Well, thank you. Alright. Back up here, right? Do we need to go up the scaffolding to get there? I didn't think so. Oh, I remember being here for... Okay. All the way up there. So we're climbing the wrong scaffolding. Are we just like straight up on the wrong side of this building? Okay, how do we get up? Oh, we have to get up from Hotel Z. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just go up from Hotel Z like they told us to. You recently bought all the ones in the Stone Emporium. Yeah, it's a bunch of really good ones. I think especially for like being used in the meta, right? Hated trying to get to certain rogue metas. Yeah, because they're kind of in not easy to access places, right? There he is. Alright. Dashing across rooftops of Lubios might be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new places. Oh, cool! We're finally getting this one. It's called the Rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Nice. Guess he's gonna show us how it's done. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Alright, what button is it? A while falling. Okay. Oh, nice. Looking good. Let me swing over too. Okay, so you kind of dip down before going back up again. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Ah, my ear. These wigs. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, do feathers, quick. Alright, so we have to get up there. Looks like there's a way to go this way. Okay, I think this might be the move. What just ran across? Oh, Ariados? Or a Spinnerack! Hello, little Spinnerack. We have a Spinnerack. We're just gonna run across your web here. Hope you don't mind. Thank you for making a very strong web. Appreciate. Wow, there's Mega Stones all over by the Beedrill. Spooter! Cute little Spooter. I do appreciate its assistance. Let's just, while we're here, get some of these Mega Stones since we're here and there's a bunch of them. Oh, we'll have to get rid of Takedown. I mean, I doubt we're gonna use this Pokemon in battle. Maybe we'll start with fire. Here we go! Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. I mean, you're gonna be fighting too, Urbane. We're at the same level in the ZA competition. That must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of rogue mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. It is rapidly rising. Rogue evolution is imminent. At least I'm not forgetting that it's no longer turn-based battles anymore. Remember to watch how your opponent moves. Yes, you already told me that. I remember. Here we go. Whew. Oh my goodness. So many sharp things. What are we doing? Oh! We're gonna go get these orbs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ah! Oh my god. If you wouldn't mind not attacking me, I'd appreciate that. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Please do not actually hit me. Oh my goodness, but it's hitting my Pokemon. If you don't mind, I didn't like that. Please stop attacking me. Okay, at least for alligators doing some damage. Oh, oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh my goodness, my Pokemon is just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh my goodness, it's gonna do it again. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay. Oh, goodness. I don't think any of my Pokemon are particularly great against Beedrill. Can you not come after me? Goodness. Ow! Stop! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I would like to get in a hit, please. Ouch! Oh, great. Ow, 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 ow! Nope, nope, stop hitting me, stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! This is going swell. Come on, let me... Why can't I? Okay. Okay. Woo! Be extra drills. That's exactly what Beedrill is. We got it. I would love to get to a point where I can just ramble off facts about wasps while battling, but those are still a little bit too intense of battles for me to be able to do that. Titanium did great. Titanium didn't make it out of the Pokeball. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. That would be, our Delphox, thank you. Zerda, I think is what we named it. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Are we supposed to be keeping it on the DL? It's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. Heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has to be something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? I mean, he's got a good point. ruminating on thoughts without having more information to go on just isn't as helpful. Let's go get those last two. Looks like we took care of all the Mega Stones in the area too when we took care of that Pokemon. Actually, we should have our dragonair come out, and we should look at the moves. Breaking Swipe is pretty good. Leer, Tackle. I can't see what move I'm looking at. One moment, I will have to Thunder Wave and Dragon Rush. User may also make the target flinch. Oh, that's pretty good. Breaking Swipe. Okay, Dragon Rush is better. We are an attacker. Okay, we'll change to Dragon Rush. And then let's look at our other TMs. Light Screen protects with Whirlpool wouldn't be terrible. Better than Takedown, I think. We'll do Whirlpool instead of Takedown. We have quite the collection of moves on our Dragonair. Okay. We should get it up to the level we want it to be at pretty soon. Amazing that using a fire move, woohoo, opens up the spider web. Got plenty of Mega Shards. Where are we going now? We are going to probably the Howlucha is where we'll head next. We'll speak about skating trips. Oh yeah! We haven't heard about skating in a while. Cafe Gallant. We were over there recently. Okay, to the Howlucha. I don't know that we have much that's strong. I mean, we have Psychic. I mean, it might just be... Is fighting strong against dark? Hold on. I have a type cheat sheet. I don't have all of my types memorized because there's 18 of them. That's a lot. That's a lot of interactions to remember. But I have a very nice type chart that I really like, even though the app is pretty much defunct beyond the chart. Let's see. Dark. Fairy is super effective against dark. Fighting is super effective against dark. Okay, so we won't want to use that Pokemon. And is it just flying? Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Okay. So our starter should be good. Titanium should be good. Maybe we'll swap out for Beedrill? No. We'll leave as is, because we'll have the fire. Does anybody else have a psychic move? Nobody else has a psychic move. Let's see if we can get a psychic move here. We can get Zen Headbutt, but it'll be weak to the Pokemon. The nice thing is that it can Mega Evolve. We could swap out... Let's just swap out for a Psychic move, too. And then we'll be able to... Ooh, but can we learn that Psychic move? No, we cannot. We can't learn that Psychic move. Okay, who can learn that Psychic move? It just would have been nice to have 2 Mega Evolving Pokemon that could learn it. Let's see. Nope. Darn, that would have been very handy. We'll just leave the team as is. Respect the look. Which look are we? Oh, the, is it the cosplay? I already forgot. I shouldn't be able to forget that I'm cosplaying because I could feel it on my poor ears. How are you doing today, Autumn's Cloud? Good to see you in chat. Thanks for checking in. Oh, it would be nice if somebody else could learn. Maybe we'll give it to Absol. I don't think... I mean, Shadowclaw makes more sense than Zen Headbutt. What does Zen... Oh, but Zen Headbutt has... We can always change it back. There. We'll leave it there for now. Let's go find that Howlucha. And figure out how to get to it. That'll be the question. How do we get to this bird? This Angie bird. I'm excited to see the Mega Evolution though. Is there... scaffolding somewhere? Okay, I see a big old bridge. Hello, Fletchender. Little Japanese Robin, just hanging out. Maybe there's a scaffolding for getting up there. Let me go! Okay, sorry, did not mean to bump into you, Dragonair. Piranidae. Is there not scaffolding to get up there? Okay. Well. Oops, no, we want this one. I'm gonna get rid of this sludge. Oh, did not mean to throw that at that guy's Ariados. It says ZA Royale life like rousing yourself with a hot cup of coffee as you watch the sunrise. Yeah, when do people sleep in this game? Do people sleep? Okay. I have got to be missing something. I can see an elevator there. How do we get to this thing? I can see stairs. I can see stairs. Or a bridge. But how do we get... Do we have to, like, get up on this building? Oh my goodness. We just have to get up. Like, just let me up. Are there any ladders? Any hollow-vators? Nope. How do I get on your roof? There's gotta be one somewhere. Where... Okay. This is the nearest scaffolding. Good job, Titanum. Oops. No, I want to get to this before the sun goes down. Oh, I can't get up all the way. Okay, okay. Well, we're here, so we might as well go for the... whatever. I don't need the Pokeball anyway. Pat rat over there. Wow. Yeah, we won't bother you. Oh, sorry, Meganium. You don't have to keep trying. You're good. Okay. We'll get up there. Oh my goodness. Imagine doing these once people's controllers start to drift. Suppose I could have done the glide. Okay. We're above. We are up. We've made it onto... You know, we haven't caught one of you yet. We caught one. Yeah, we got it done. Oh, is someone angry at us? Who's angry at us? Okay. Ow. Okay. We have things to do. I don't think we can, like, get... Alright, we'll just keep making our way. Another Trubbish. Hello, Trubbish. Good to see you. Maybe if we get farther up. The farther up we are. Okay, we can go across that way. Oh my goodness. I'm not so great at navigating the rooftops of Limbio City yet. Ooh, someone with a Houndoom. It's great up here on the rooftops, huh? You'll sometimes even find rare Pokemon and huge clusters of Mega Crystals. I have noticed. Okay. Howlucha is somewhere over there. Now, is this one of the types of jumps that we can make using the Rotom? I'm gonna be so upset if I fall. Where's that giant bridge? That's Quasartico Inc. No, that's not Quasartico Inc. Oh, that's that bridge. Can I make it across? I mean, I suppose it's worth trying, right? There is that Holovator that I could... Oh. We're going after this Pokemon. We're not battling tonight. We're staying on track. Wait. Ah! Moved my look. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try. No, I didn't do it right. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Where's that Holovator? We're just gonna do that. I thought the Holovators were marked on the map. So I only marked on the map if you use them. Right, well, at least the trash isn't still there. Or the goo. Ooh, an Avalugg! Hey, Avalugg. Good to see ya outside of Legends Arceus. Okay. I hear an Absol. That's a Dedenne. It's a Gen Pokemon. Yeah, Gen 6 Pokemon makes sense. Yes, it does make sense. I don't think this was the way I was supposed to go. I was hopeful. I think I was closer with the other route. Yeah, I need to get to that build. Oh, there's a holovator! Oh, I found a holovator. Oh my goodness. Right, we can only do one rotoglide. Oh, I had not seen this holovator. Oh, so happy. Alright. That wasn't so bad. There we go. Now we're on track. Getting all these items, though. Where's the Howlucha, though? Guess we're gonna chat with Lita first, and then we'll go find the Howlucha. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Howlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere? That would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Howlucha around here? We're looking for one. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone? The Howlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Howlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think Howlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Howlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Howlucha nearby. Come on. Off we go! At least now that we're up here. Ooh, a Nulch Ball. I appreciate this bridge and not having to balance my way across the rooftops. Okay, now we're seeing all the rogue crystals. There it is. There's the Howlucha, just like Vinny said. I do love how they designed this Mega Evolution. I think it's very nice. We've got to help it for everyone's sakes, but especially for that lady back there. It's ready to Mega Evolve. Oh, was I not fully healed? Well, I appreciate the healings. Thank you. Give it all I got. Here we go. There probably is a real world bird that Howlucha is based on, but it's really, I don't know, it feels very, we're just going luchador, but make it bird. Which I can respect that. I can respect that decision. Wow. That is intimidating to face down. Whoop. Nope, please stop chasing me. Do you mind? I would like to do an attack. Please and thank you. Is it just gonna keep coming for me? I would really like to do an attack. Oh, I needed to do... Oh, stop attacking me! There we go. Oh, we're gonna do a big move, I guess. We're gonna... It's coming for me! Oh my god. Awful. Would you mind not continually coming after me? Let's heal up. Ow. How did I get hit? That didn't hit the Howlucha at all. This one is taking a while. We're not able to get the mega crystals off of it. Oh, that's good stuff. Ow. Ooh, just in the nick of time. We're kind of gonna just keep up this. Woo, the big ones. I hate that I have to use up that whole. Yes. Ow. Stop chasing me! Ow. You know what? There we go, time to Mega Evolve. Whew, took us a long time to get to that point. Ow. Doing okay still, we're doing okay still. Hopefully we can get off one more Dazzling Gleam. We succeeded against Mega Howlucha. That one was rough. That one took a little bit of effort. We got there. Just gotta get all this stuff off of my ears. That's the thing that hurts the most, is that there's stuff on my ears. There we go. That's a little better. I need some more comfortable hairnets for wearing wigs on stream. And we got Howlucha Night. I think that was one of my favorite, like, little storyline advertisements they had for the game, was the Howlucha one. I thought that was very cute, the story of the Howlucha. Being able to Mega Evolve and winning the championship. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Howlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Dewfeathers. Let me heal up Titanium and everyone. Titanium did actually do some work this time. Team MC has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution, for sure. Winner gets a Mega, yeah. Yeah, that was such a cute video. I like the storyline on it. Alright, I suppose we still have a decent amount of the night left. We could go battle a bit, get some money. We're in the battling spirit after all. And we're healed up. So we might as well get our... Whoop. Got it. Crazy that before this game, Dancy was the only Gen 6 capable of... Yeah, it is still wild that that was the case. Stunfisk is one of those that I just find super annoying, but we got through it. Whoop. We'll have to stock up on those some more. The paralyzed heals. Use a super effective move, we can do that. I'm gonna walk this way. Got it. Come on. I'm sure it'll change once I do, like, more of the challenging battles. But battling has definitely become more fun with this game, for me. I don't see... Is it a... Oh, it's Klefki. Oh, saw me. Ah, well. Come on. Little white lion. There we go. Anyone else over here, or do I have to start climbing the scaffolding? This feels like we were here earlier. I don't know if we were. But the amount of scaffolding feels like We've been here before. That's one that we're able to jump to now. Be able to keep going up. Nice! First time I've successfully used that. I'll take it. Looks like this will let us keep going up. As long as we don't fall. The powerful trainers are up top. We're using a lot of our nighttime, but it'll be fine. Ooh, a Steelix! But can we get over there? We probably have to... Oh, there's a... Oh! Another Pokemon right there. Oh no! Come back here! Delphox fell. Yeah, Lucario, you are right. It is weird that they didn't have any other of the Gen 6 Pokemon evolve. Or Mega Evolve. Even though that was their generation. It was all previous generations that got to Mega Evolve. Oh. Who sees me? Oh, someone just appeared there. Got ourselves a Gourgeist. In Pokemon Sleep, so I play Pokemon Sleep. And in Pokemon Sleep, they just released Pumpkaboo as a Pokemon that you can catch. I have yet to evolve one in the Gourgeist. Don't have enough candies for that. Oh, Wing, you're starting to get floppy on me. They did do it then. They wouldn't have been as good as the ones we have now. That's true. It was definitely... Oh, we have a curse. I don't think this helps with a curse. I'll just give you... I'll just give you a potion. Can't quite afford to do any of the bigger ones yet. Just here lurking while finishing these battles. No need to worry. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, Squeegee. Used to do Pokemon Sleep, but it was a detriment to your sleep. Oh no! Yeah, it does. Thankfully, it is something that works for me. I find myself, like, being more conscious about what time I'm going to bed, which has been, like, the biggest help. Oh. Ah, he's running. Okay. No, we gotta just... Oh. This guy's gonna see me for sure. No, focus on the Steelix, please. Got it. This is kind of funny because I don't know how much it is necessarily like tracking my sleep, since Z is also sleeping. I definitely notice a difference in the sleep styles I get between when I'm sleeping alone and when Z is also in bed. It's funny. Alright, we got another... Oh! Where's the other... There it is. And we still managed to sneak attack. Oh. Why not? Come Come on, face the correct direction, please. There we go. We managed to sneak in quite a few more battles. Would you say my Punkaboo was a small variety? It was pretty small. It was very cute. But it was pretty small. We'll just pick up items until daybreak. Medals and stuff. Oh. Wasn't able to get that last medal. It's some pocket change. We should be able to afford a Mega Evolution Stone soon though, so that is nice. Okay, we need to get to a Pokemon Center and then to that Mega Bayonet. At least our Mawile, or not Mawile. Oh my goodness, my brain. Absol. At least our Absol will be very helpful in this next battle. Alright. I think we're all good to get that Mega Bayonet going. Ooh, what are you selling here? Berries. I love these little shops. They're so cute. Glalie. Oh, I thought that was a move. Okay, where is... I bet we have to go up this scaffolding. I bet that's the move. How do we get it started? All the way back here. These seem a little dangerous. Oh my goodness, this is the one of the ones we did with the Froakie. Starting to recognize things. Oh. The question is, can we get all the way to the top of the building here? Hopefully. No, we cannot. I was hopeful. Okay. But what building? It is like this building. Is there another way up? Oh, it's not this building. It's over here. This way. Running and running and running. We haven't even gotten to where the main baddie is in this game yet. We still have quite a bit of story left, I feel like. Alright. Now we're closer. I'm seeing more scaffolding. There's a hollow Vader over there. I'm gonna try that hollow Vader. Those are so nice. Hello, Biblion. You're so cute. Did we catch one? It'll probably fight us if we don't catch it. Yep. Oh, it didn't. Oh. See if we can catch it now. Nope. Well. I don't think we can do anything for infestation. Besides just watch it be in pain. Okay, we are... trying to get over there. Is it not actually on the rooftops? Did I go on the rooftops for nothing? It's looking like it's down. I put all this work in. Oh, there's a bunny on the roof. Oh, oh, okay. Ah! What is this situation? Oh, wow. Okay. We are focusing on the Mega Bayonet. Is Naveen down there? Okay, I see him. There you are, Dewfeathers. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again? You found it all right. Yeah! I do not blame that reaction. Gasp-wheeze, it is indeed here, yes. Alright, it's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. We're ready. Here we go! Oh, such a good Mega. Oh goodness. Ah! We're barely doing any damage to it yet. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh, it's not the right one. Okay, I understand what's happening now. There's multiple of them. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Oh god. We're not getting any mega things. At least it's not really hitting us. Oh, finally! Okay. Ah, now it's angry! Okay, we lost our Mega Evolution. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh, is the confusion what's making it seem like there's so many of them? Is that what's happening? Fakes everywhere. Where did the real Bannet go? That's a great question. Where is it? Is that the real one? No. That's the real one. Okay, where's the real? That one's the real one. It'd be great if I could Mega Evolve again. Oh, that was a fake. Is that one the real one? There's the real one. Ow, ow, oh, oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I didn't pay attention, I didn't pay attention, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Oh god. Gotta look for the real one. There it is. Oh, got it. Woo! That one was really intense. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have Bannet Knight. Bannet Tight. Okay. Definitely strange that we're getting these during these battles. Why are we getting the stones during the battles? Ooh! Zygarde wants our attention this time. Who is this? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Why does Emma find you suspicious? I can't imagine why Emma finds him suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Alright then. Definitely not the former leader of Team Flare. Definitely not him. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Very nice of you, Dean. Thank you. May you give a very teeny spoiler about Elle? Is it because I already kind of guessed it? I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Definitely interesting seeing him in the game. If I've already kind of guessed it, then you can give the TD spoiler, but if I haven't, ooh, I might want to figure it out for myself. But if I've already figured out, then feel free to do the spoiler. Whether or not you have, it's just, yeah, go ahead and give me, just to clarify his question, makes sense to me. Go ahead and give the little spoiler. Yes, I had heard that that was a potential situation. That he'd lost his memory. I just watched a TikTok earlier today about the whole storyline of X and Y and what happens at the end. And with that kind of fresh in my mind, it definitely makes sense that someone who looks like him, who might definitely not be him, but was probably him, would lose his memory. Can probably get up that scaffolding. Why not? And then we should check out the new... because we haven't checked out the new areas yet. Oh, no! That was very lucky. I also wonder where the professor went and what's going on with him. It is strange that he's disappeared. Okay, 11, 12... 11, is it just 11 and 12? Oh, and 13. So we got 11, 12, and 13 added. I don't think we have any more than that. And we're... oh, we're pretty close to 11. We should check out 11. Let's do that. Check out some of the new areas. There they are. The NPC said that he left. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh goodness, that was like the first or second stream that the NPC said that. And I don't remember now. Ooh! Furfroos! Oh, I'm excited. We got one Furfroo. See if we can get the second Furfroo. Oh! An Alpha Slowbro. I don't know if I'm quite up. I mean, I suppose we could Mega Evolve and make it work. It would be nice because we have the Slowbro Knight. Ooh! Ice Beam hurts. Ice Beam hurts a lot. Let's save our progress. We can try to catch it. I don't think that ball worked. Oh! Hey! We got the Mega Slowbro. That's very nice. Your battles are done! Oh my goodness, you did it! You did it! Oh, I'm so happy for you! Well done on getting all your battles done. That was a lot of work. Oh, is poor Meganium still Mega Evolved? Oh, another Slowpoke down there. Okay. Alpha Clauncher. So, like, away. What are you? Oh, it's a Stunfisk. I should probably catch it. Nope. What's fighting us now? Let you finish out your Mega Evolution. Don't want to leave you Mega'd. Wish there was a way I could just, like, turn it off and didn't have to wait. Okay, so that Mega, or that Alpha Clauncher seems a little bit more than what I want to take on at the moment. Oh. Let me just try catching one. Okay. Gonna let us catch it. Goodness! Stay in the Pokeball! Well, not that one, I suppose. Oh! Hi, a Clauncher this time. Will you stay in a Pokeball? You will. Okay, that's nice. Oh, an Inkay! I would like you. Now we have the road to a Malamar. Can we go across? No, we cannot. Okay, we'll go up. Oh! A Furfrou. Yeah, we'll just... Love to Premier Ball. At least one of them. Nope. Okay. I think that sound was the sound of catching one. There's a bridge over there. Okay, we'll make our way. Maybe we won't make our way. I was going to try to make our way to that side. I don't think there's anywhere... Oh! We can travel here. Cool. Was there a shiny Flabébé? Did I miss it? Oh no. Or did you find a random shiny Flabébé? Or did I just miss a random shiny Flabébé? Should I go back? Was that an oopsie on my part? We're on this side. You found one! Oh, thank goodness! I'm so happy that you found one. I do not want the stress of a shiny today. Congrats on finding a shiny Flabébé. Even so, shinies can't despawn. Okay. I did know the shiny noise was back. I heard it when catching the Mareep. And then I'd forgotten that they can't despawn. Unless you defeat it or unless they're a runner. Okay, good to know. It's your 7th one! Oh my goodness. That's so many. That's awesome though that you've gotten so many. Okay, we got... What do we have? Another Furfrou. You know, we should really be leveling up our Dragonair, not using all of these other Pokemon. Okay, I think we found most of what can be found here. Besides that, we're missing... Oh, we haven't caught the Stunfisk. And is it that Alpha Clauncher Pokemon is the other one that I'm just not interested in fighting at the moment? We just did an Alpha battle. Okay. we'll go check out 12 because I want to see all the new areas. So, okay, while we're down here, we'll just do a little fun fact about lobsters. Maybe we'll catch this stunfisk. It'd be great if we could. Nope. Please let us catch it now. Got it, finally. So fun fact about lobsters, while that one is all the way back there. You know, we caught one. We can just open it up. Let's do that. We'll just open it up. I think this is check summary. Okay. Finally. Fun fact about lobsters. In like the lobster industry, so like when people are catching lobsters for feed for like eating, right? There's like the standard coloration for lobsters, but there are IRL shiny lobsters, like real life shiny lobsters, and one of them is blue. And the blue color morph of lobsters is a 1 in a million chance. There is also an orange color morph, and that's a 1 in 5 million chance of occurring in a wild population. So blue lobsters are a real thing, and they're very neat. And I think it's fun that they made lobsters blue in this game. What is shiny claunchers? It's orange. They made it orange, so I wonder if that's in reference. I do wonder if that's in reference to real life rare lobster colors. Let me just go down to the trivia. Likely based on a pistol shrimp. Okay, that's probably likely. Might be a reference to mutated American lobsters. Mutated American lobsters. Oh, it's just the blue lobster. Yeah. So that is what they're saying on Bulbapedia, at least. I could see pistol shrimp for sure. But the blue color morph of American lobsters are... They actually look rather pretty. Here, we'll go back to just chatting and I'll show you all what this looks like. It is, like, see, it's a kind of a pretty lobster. The other one is the orange one, and I don't know if that will be in here. I got to see both of these at... Yeah, here we go. Yellow lobsters... Oh, 1 in 30 million. Here's the lighter orange color, or the yellow color. So I got to see a yellow light orange one in person, and I got to see a blue one in person at the Shed Aquarium. When I was going through undergrad, my first undergrad, I was at a community college, and I was I the president? Yeah, I was one of the co-presidents of the Zoology Club at this community college. Anyway, I planned a trip for the whole club to go to the Shed Aquarium. We took the train down to Chicago, went to the Shed Aquarium, went behind the scenes at the Shed Aquarium, and then we got to just explore the place. It was a really cool tour. We got to see their big saltwater creation systems, and they're massive. They're really, really big. And then we also got to go like behind where they don't usually let the public. We got to see some education animals. We got to see animals like these two that were not on exhibit, and that was pretty cool. I really like the look of blue lobsters. I think they're very pretty. And then, you know, we talked about bilateral chimerism, which is probably what this is. Iridescent or white albino. Ooh, that's very pretty. A light blue American lobster. That one's very pretty. But yes, this was the one, when I was talking about clauncher, this is the one that I was thinking of specifically. And I just think they're very pretty. Alright, back to the game. Thank you for listening to my lobster talk. Alright, we have done that part of the story. Oh, we were checking out all of the new zones. Did we... Yes, I'm gonna guess it's the Clawitzer that we don't have in Wild Zone 11. We'll deal with that another time. Wild Zone 12. Ooh, it's right by the shopping district. I've been trying to do my shopping offline. Because I'm realizing me shopping is not the most exciting thing to watch. So I've been trying to do my shopping and putting clothes together in my personal Pokemon time. All good. Actually, Gyarados... Oh, it's Gyarados! Oh, okay, that guaranteed alphas don't count towards those. That's good to know. Is it one of those that just doesn't spawn very often, I'm guessing? Oh, lost Pokeballs. We'll take those, please. Various types. Probably a Great Ball and one of the Premier Balls that I lost. Either that or at night. Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. Where are we going? It's not like up top, is it? No, I'm going in the wrong direction. There we go. Right in front of me. Let's see what's in this one. Am I going to get immediately attacked by an alpha? Ooh! Oh, it's a snowy one! I was wondering how they were gonna deal with winter in this game. Are you an alpha goat? You're just a regular go-goat. And I adore you. I love go-goats so much. And it's angry. Ow. Try again. We need to cut more Great Balls. Alright, so we have Go-Go, we have Delibirds, we have Machokes in there. Oh, I see an Abomasnow. Oh, this is fun. We'll probably get... I should probably do the battles tonight. So that we can get our points that we need. And then we'll keep going after the wild zones. Although we could see... What do we have at night? Anything different? Snover. Yeah, Abomasnow. I don't know what that first one is. Lots of Delibird, though. Oh, everybody's getting mad. Oh no. The angry pine trees are upon us. I should probably catch one. I want Delibird in a regular Pokeball. I think it'll look nice. Oh! Away it goes. It's a runner. Oh, this is so fun. Berg my Avalug's down there. Oh, what saw me and is angry. Hopefully not the Avalug. Or Abomasnow. Okay, out we go. We should go battling. Because we do need the Challenger tickets. And I do actually need a Pokemon Center. And then we'll run over to the battle zone. Time to find... Well, we could just travel. It'll be faster to just travel. Oh, there's a... Zone 2. Oh, that's right. Totally forgot. There we go. I choose. Cute mouse. I am starting to get a little bit excited for the DLC and what that's going to look like. I'll take a bonus card. I don't know what makes these cards so precious, but, you know. Here we go, getting... Ooh! It's fun that some of the moves like actually push you back. I mean, fun and annoying. I have to get to 35,000. That's so many points. Fast Mega Evolution. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to claim that Ralts. I have other stuff that I have to claim too that I keep forgetting about. I'll take your prize medals. Thank you very much. Up we go. Hopefully 2 more battles. Oh, you're gonna make me walk across this? Nah. I just want to find more people to battle. Are you someone I've battled? That must have been the person that I battled the Alakazam with. Oh, do I have to get up top to battle more people? Probably. Don't. Oh, our Greninja has ice moves. Nah. No, I want. No, I want to go up the. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, fine. It's forcing me to take the card. Or I can't go up the scaffolding. I'm gonna spend my entire time in this silly battle zone going up scaffolding instead of actually battling. There we go. I feel kind of cool using the Rotom swing. It's a very fun animation that they do for you. Are there not any? Come on, let me battle someone. I need the points. Can't see me, right? Got it. We need something other than tackle for one of our movesets, I think. Yeah, this far into the night and only 4 wins. Oh, they're definitely gonna see us. Got it. I think we had one for plus moves, right? The dragonair is really fast. That's super nice. Someone down there. Wonder if I have to hop across. Yeah, I would love to battle you. Got it. I don't know how we managed to stay hidden from the Hex Lady. Yeah, Alpha Dratini was very lucky. I'm glad that we got an Alpha one now. Okay, we almost got to the points we need. I think we'll be able to reach it tonight. Is there anyone else? I feel like battles are kind of sparse tonight. I'm still in the zone, right? Yeah. Is there anyone down there? Where is everyone? Do I have to go all the way up there somehow? I don't feel like I battled anyone over here. There we go. Oh, Litwick's so cute. I have a really cute picture. I used to do like PokeBiology snapshots where I would make it look like I was interacting with a Pokemon, and I have a really cute one of me with Litwick. Alright, we got our challenger ticket. Let's do a burn heal. Or we can just use the Meowskelett. And maybe a hyper potion. Wouldn't hurt. Are we even gonna reach anybody else? Oh. forgot that Titanium was Mega Evolved. Oh, I love the Furfrou design. It's so cute. I'll take those prize medals, thank you. Okay, it looks like we're finally finding some more. Oh, shit. Wrong move. I didn't think Charm would work, but it seems to have. There we go. Man, Detect is kind of an annoying move in this game. Alright, got it. See if we can find one more person. Land hits with a Mega Evolve Pokemon. I think we did that. Use up the rest of our Mega Evolution for our poor Meganium who's just been Mega Evolved this whole time. Oh, we didn't quite get the super effective plus move one. Maybe we can find one last person if we're lucky. Yeah. Got it. That Slugu was angry. Hopefully that did the trick. It'll be fine. Oh, you know, shouldn't have used. That's alright. We managed to win. That's all that matters. Do super effective damage with plus moves. Okay, we're not getting that one. I don't think we're getting that one. I will take the prize medals though. Maybe if we can find one more person really quickly. I doubt we'll find one more person really quickly though. Maybe we can aggro someone. Oh yeah, here's one. Fight me! Nope. Wrong Pokemon. There we go. Ah, darn it. I don't think we're getting that one. Moves used by Mega... Oh, it wasn't counting for me. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Well, we'll try our Mega Evolve Pokemon. Since we're here and we can. There we go. Ow. Let's revive. Okay, that did the trick. I just realized we don't have any plus moves on Dragonair, but I'm sure we'll get them eventually as it levels up. Yeah, see the super effect. Oh, because I didn't do super effective damage. That would be why. That would be why I didn't get it. Okay. I think that is unfortunately all the attempts I'm going to get at 4,000 more points, but it would have been nice. But I think we're SOL. I see one more person, but we're seconds away. Yeah, there it is. Almost 50 grand. We almost got there. That extra 4,000 would have given us 50 grand, I bet. Okay, we looked at 12. We didn't catch everything in it, but I also want to see 13 and then continue the storyline. Heal our Pokemon, please. We're all good. Oh, you know, we should see if we can buy Ultra Balls here yet. We can! Sweet. And we'll buy a couple more of those. Oh, we have 200k. Ooh, we can buy max potions now too? Wow, I feel like we're getting max potions pretty early in the game. That's nice. I mean, I'm not gonna... And... Why not? We're good. I'll take a full heal. I guess full restore is the one that's less common. Okay, here's 13. What are we going to find here? I see a Spewpa out front. I should have looked at what... Oh, Vivillon. Pincers. Okay. Try again. Well, at least our Dragonair is where... Okay, you come over here. And then we don't have to aggro everybody else. Good job, Veraniday. Okay, well, we'll try it again with the Pincer. Definitely need some heals there. Pincer is fun. The Weepin' Bell is fun. You're gonna come over here? Maybe I should try Ultra Ball for the next Pincer. Nope, we got it. And then hopefully we don't aggro this while I come over here. Okay, so... What is that? Okay, I see Pincer. Oh, is it Scyther? And then the Ghost Tree. The Stump, the cute little Stump Pokemon, whose name is escaping me at the moment. Okay, I see Heracross. Nice that Heracross and Pinsir are in the same area. Fantup, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. For whatever reason, that one always slips my memory on what it's called. A Weeping Bell noticing us. Nice pitcher plant inspired Pokemon. Just like upside down. I'm gonna get you this time. Nope. On Heracross, stay in the ball? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We got one of them at least. And we had already had one. Let's heal. Suppose we could take out the pitcher plant. Oh, poor Meganium is still Mega Evolved! Oh. Ow. Ow! Do you mind? Ouch! Oh! No, I got knocked out! There's just too much running around me. I don't know that I've been knocked out yet. It's dangerous to take too many hits from wild Pokemon. Be sure to retreat safely. Yes, I will next time. Do we need to heal? No, it looks like everything healed. Oh my goodness, is our Titanium ever gonna be not Mega Evolved? Alright, back out. Wait, is this the one? No. This direction, yes. Alright, well that was fun. We will keep trying for that alpha, because why not? Take it out and let the Mega Evolution meter. Yeah. I mean, it's handy to have it be Mega Evolved for now. Okay. We should get on with the story. Where do we have to go? Back to the hotel. Alright, we'll run there for a bit and let poor Meganium, poor Titanium, not be Mega Evolved anymore. Your Mega is soft locked until it's no longer Mega Evolved. Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna let it run out. It's got little, like, leaf featherings on its leaf pantaloons. And the Mega Gauge lasts for a long time. I felt like it ran out really quickly at first. Maybe it's getting longer as we're getting better at things. Way overdid that. Ow. There we go. Is that better, Titanium? You don't have to be stuck Mega Evolved anymore. I'm sure that feels much better. You make Pokemon feel all better? That's good. Alright, now we are... But I do want to see if there's other stuff that's been unlocked. I don't think so. I don't see any new shopping centers besides what we've already unlocked. Back to Hotel Z. Give me one moment. Just sending a quick text message. Ooh, it hasn't rained in a minute. Hello, Lumiose Rain. Let's see, going back this way. Gotta have our debrief. I love that it's like my face on top of my character's body. You're really pulling your weight out there, Dewfeathers. Thanks. Probably feels quicker in the heat of battle. Yeah, probably. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves to be thoroughly dependable. Ain't that the truth? True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder... Is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. Ooh, I got my next promotion match. Ivor. Oh, we're fighting the fighting guy. Nice. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know that they are where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. Yes, come on in. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. Ooh, and a chocolate. I appreciate the chocolate. Thank you. Z found Dubai chocolate at Costco. And so we've been munching on that a little bit. One thing you've noticed is that your shorts are getting a lot more traction than they used to. Oh, yes, they are. Thank you, Lucaro. Yeah, the nice thing about, like, how algorithms work is, like, it's a game of just keep putting content out again and again and again, and once the algorithm, that like computer program that controls everything, right, starts seeing that you're posting on a regular basis, they're going to be more likely to show content to a wider audience. So because I've been able to keep up with a decently regular posting schedule, I'm getting shown to more and more people, which is definitely very nice. Okay. I feel like I deserve the chocolate. This chocolate is good. It has like pistachio in it, which is interesting. Yeah, not having to track down the person we're fighting is very nice. But thank you for mentioning it, Lucario. I appreciate it. It is nice to see that they're doing pretty well. Instagram and YouTube seem to be my strongest platforms right now. TikTok is TikTok. It's hard to know what's going to do well on TikTok. It's almost never what I expect. That was such a chore, Lita. I agree. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Working our way through the chocolate. We'll pause for a moment. So, Dewfeathers, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? We shall. Potion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. I know, does this character ever get any sleep? Mandatory chocolate break, yes. I mean, I was handed chocolate. I was also handed grapes, but I was also handed chocolate. Pretty decently tasting chocolate, too. Ooh, the selection of Megastones has expanded. That might be someplace we're going next. Okay. AZ hasn't had much to say to us for a while. Aw, leaves you envious. Aw, AZ. Okay. Another bite. We have to go all the way here. But I haven't done any of the quests in a minute, so I might do a couple of quests and just finish off this chocolate. Okay. Berry. It's fun. We could enjoy a fashion makeover. I did not like the last one, but this one might be fun. I can always put my outfit back on. I accept the terms. Let's see. Oh. Why do they keep giving me these ugly trench coats? I look like I'm trying to be a vampire. Nah. I'm not a fan of that one. Yes, I would. Okay, we just get our outfit back. Good. I tried. Yes, I know where Hotel Z is. We can check out that one on the way. Do we have more Pokeballs? I'll take them. Thanks. We still have to find that third fan Pokemon. There they are. Okay, what do you need from me? This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running if only I had a Zap Tactics Pokemon like Kanari's Electros. Love how all the construction workers are now in Kanari gear. I mean, we happen to have that. If only Kanari would help you with stuff like that. Oh, they always have been. I'm just noticing now. Yeah, we got the elevator working. Guess my work here is done. Pretty nice reward. We now have access to this area. Fun. No, I want that. Thank you. That the float down there? Is the float like stuck? No, okay, it's just Canary was recently introduced, but racing construction is by her grandpa. Yes, that does make sense. You're right. Alright, let's head to where we need to go. Ooh, there is a Pokemon move over there. Let me up! Ah, we made it! Ooh, Iron Defense. Nice. Alright. Not quite as high of a jump. Need to keep leveling up our dragonair. Let's see. I don't know that I have very many Pokemon. No, I have the Psychic and I have the Fairy move, so we should be okay against a fighting trainer. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, I am starting to recognize places where the battle zones were at now. I specifically remember doing a battle zone over here. Oh, there is a quest there that we can do. We'll grab that on our way. There it is. Ah, how do we get down there? There we go. Oh, nope, that's the Wild Zone. Wild Zone 11. Well, at the very least, we can go across the bridge and then figure out how to get down. It's a start. Oh, we don't even have to go down. We just have to get into... Do we have to get to the courtyard? Yeah. Ooh, this is a nice battle area. What a nice amenity for these apartments, right? Having this little Pokemon battle arena. What's going on here? We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory, that's the way to do it. They want our opinion on it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. Oh, okay. We're battling them. Yes. We shall. Go out on a full-out offensive while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. Lady Liss. Well, I don't think you're going to be very helpful against a Manectric. Oop. Is it gonna use like Stun Spore or something? Yep. Just got caught in the crossfire, literally. If there were toxicity, they'd both definitely have toxicity in this game for sure. If it was in the game. Then they wouldn't have to worry about which one's better because they'd have access to both. You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to use them, cure them using Paralyze Heals. Oh, and we get some free Paralyze Heals. Held your own against Liss's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. I'm sure we'll be fine. I will use the Paralyze Heals, however. Ready as I'll ever be. We've already experienced quite a bit of poisoning. Venom the Artist. That's a good name for a poison trainer. Venom. Venom. I think I might have to go with paralysis on this one because the poison isn't always guaranteed. I mean, neither Stun Spore's paralysis is guaranteed, but I feel like paralysis happens more often. I don't think we even ended up getting poisoned. My poison strategy actually failed. I think I'm just overpowering at the moment. I wasn't surprised when Liz lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, now you learned a lesson, both of you. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly, which status condition was tougher to beat? I guess neither of them, really. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There's so many status conditions out there. I want to master them all. Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. One of them still has a status condition from either of us. Please use this full heal to clear it. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Cure it is the word I was looking for. There we go. Oh. Did we already get healed? Alright. That one was on the way. We have to cross back over. So we might as well find that one. Wait. Yeah, we're going the right way. No, we're not. Do I have to go? Yes, I have to go down and around. I figured it out. You've got to be someone's Camerupt, right? Yes, that person's. It's like there's not a rogue Camerupt just walking around the city. I don't feel like that would go over very well. Fist of Justice group is a bit much, don't you think? I don't know about that. I actually get where they're coming from. It's probably true that people should train up so they can stay safe around wild Pokemon. I mean, I suppose. Oh, a Magikarp. Fun. I should really be hitting those Mega Stones more than I am. Magikarp's so weak! Not for long! Oh, we have a flying type trainer. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come on all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Alright then. Why not? Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly for my bird Pokemon? Why not? Sure. Let's fly. Wig hair in the lip gloss. I'm ready spaghetti, I suppose. Yeah, Pidgey, even though its name is based on a pigeon, it's pretty clearly a sparrow. The design is, at least. But Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, I'm not actually really sure. I don't think they're following the sparrow lineage. Take a peek-see really quick. Where's the trivia? Does not resemble a pigeon. Yeah, Bulbapedia is saying osprey or eagle due to large size and predatory behavior. But it also looks like sparrows, chickadees, wrens, that kind of thing. So not any one thing in particular. And then Pidgeot, again, I don't think has any particular thing. Osprey or eagle, same thing. Its shiny color in particular resembles a golden eagle. Okay, so Pidgeot has potentially golden eagle vibes. Kinda, sorta. Colorful crest is similar to the crest of Cockatoo, and the black markings around its eyes. Again, Egyptian inspiration. So, yeah, a little bit more of the... We're using some ideas and concepts, less one-to-one. Although Pidgey's very much... Like, that's a sparrow. That's just a house sparrow right there. Nope. That moving fly is gonna be very quick. Question is, can I hit them before they fly? Yeah, Pidgeot. It's still like... It's like if a house sparrow became predatory is kind of what Pidgeot looks like to me. It's just not very... Doesn't look like a lot of different birds of prey. I can see golden eagle a little bit. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. It's a bird. Pidgey's the one that looks the most like any sort of real world bird. But the other, I mean, they're cool designs. I don't dislike them. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. I doubt it. You'll see. Talonflame's cooler in my opinion. Not just because it looks like a peregrine falcon, but I just like that Pokemon in particular. Well, we could have used some heals. Maybe we'll just travel here, heal up, and we'll just go to the storyline. I think it's time. Heals, please. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Off we go. To the dojo. We'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, here we go. Plus moves are the best? You think so? The Justice Dojo, training grounds for the Fist of Justice. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Live and Love Baby, good to see you. How are you doing today? We're making our way through the storyline, slowly but surely. Hey, I remember you, Dewfeathers, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. Just got home from work. Nice. Definitely good to be home. You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor-sensei's. I know, isn't it a cute jacket in the game? I really like it. It's in, oh, I can't remember where it's found. It's in the... I'll open up the map once we're past this battle. We have to battle one more person. Josie of the Fist of Justice. Game looks like it runs so much better than the last game I played. Yeah, it runs... Well, I'm on a Switch 2, which helps. Violet and Scarlet run way better on the Switch 2 than they do on the Switch 1. But yes, on the Switch 2, this game runs really well. I haven't seen it on a Switch 1 yet, so I don't know how well it runs on a Switch 1. Get machopped. We machopped the Machop. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove this Fist of Justice never flinches. Switch 2 edition of the game. Yeah. They do run very well. You know, I still haven't even opened Scarlet on this game yet, or on the Switch yet. I need to have a free weekend where I'm not doing anything and I can actually just, like, see how things go. So your strength outshines mine once again. That's very valid, Live and Love Baby. I mean, they have a version specifically for the Switch 1. And I haven't heard complaints about it, so they may have done a better job of making it work on the Switch 1. So my guess would be that, and it's also a cheaper game. There's a few less things that you get with the Switch 1 version, and I don't remember what all is different, but there is a version of this game for Switch 1. I have not heard any complaints about the way it runs on Switch 1Z. My partner is going to get a Switch 1 version. If we had it now, I could tell you how it runs, but we don't have it yet. Yeah, new phones are rough. I have to get one soon too, because the battery on my phone is finally just tanking. Yeah, I'll let you know how it runs. Fingers crossed. I haven't heard any complaints about it yet. And I have some friends in my Discord who would be very complainy in my friend Discord, not my streaming Discord. They would be complaining a lot if it ran poorly. So if I haven't heard anything from them yet, then I suspect it's not too bad. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with an even harsher trainer than ours, or what? No, we don't have a harsh trainer because I don't think anybody in Team MZ believes in harsh training. I certainly don't. Positive reinforcement? All the way. I have to admit, you really mastered your skills. Ooh, Seed of Mastery. Nice. A rare variety of seed. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn the moves into plus. Oh, so Seeds of Mastery actually have a purpose in this game. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, there he is. Your brother plays on Switch 1, and the frame rate difference is noticeable, but other than that, there isn't too much difference aside from graphics and resolution. The frame rate. Okay. That's good. Because there's a difference between the Switches in graphics and resolution, so it makes sense that that would be different. Thank you, Lucario. I really appreciate you mentioning that. Hi, Belly Boopy! It's good to see you! Thank you, I'm glad you like it. We're matching our Pokemon, which I can't pull up yet because we're in a cutscene, but I will show you in just a moment that we match our Pokemon. How are you doing today, Belly Boopy? It's good to see you in chat. You have an iPhone 12 and looking into the 17 or 17 Pro. I find that I stick with phones longer when I get the Pro version, but I mean, I don't know anything about iPhones, so I'm sure the 17 is just as fine of a phone. I have a Pixel. So I have a Pixel 6. I have the Pixel 6 Pro. So that's my phone. I do have a case for it, but I take the case off while I'm streaming to be able to charge my phone. So yeah, I have the Pixel 6 Pro. I'll probably get another Pixel when I'm ready for another game. Or when I'm ready for another phone, because I'm just really happy with the Pixel system. And then I'm not in the iPhone Apple ecosystem, so I'm in more of like the Google Microsoft ecosystem. I used to be exclusively in the Microsoft ecosystem, but have branched out to Google in recent years since Microsoft doesn't have a phone anymore because they discontinued it, and I'm very salty about it because it was a nice phone. But I do like my Pixel a lot. Thank you, Belly. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing well today. We just I remembered that it's Halloween, and I should maybe, since I'm a cosplayer, put some costumes on for streaming during the week of Halloween. So on Thursday, I'm going to have a different Pokemon cosplay, and it's going to be ghost themed. It's going to be ghost Pokemon. Your coworker has the new Pixel and loves it. Oh, good. That's good to hear. You had Android for a year and you hated it. That's valid. You know, if you're in the ecosystem, it makes sense that that's what you like. I totally understand that. That's why I was gutted when the Windows Phone was discontinued. It wasn't even around for that long. Oh, I was so upset. And then they also just destroyed the phone company that I really liked. I liked Lumia's. Gwen! What happened to Gwen? Where are you? She's not here either then? Okay, once we're out of this cutscene, I'm going to show you the Pokemon I match, Belly. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. Those poor Rotoms! So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Dewfeathers. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, off he runs. You have a Mac. So yeah, you're in the Apple ecosystem, so it absolutely makes sense for you to get an iPhone. Absolutely. And he's off again. Sensei has a stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own. In a huge city like this, maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumiose? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay, now I can show you the Pokemon. Here she is! We got an Alpha Dragonair, and that is what my outfit is currently based on. So we got the wings, we got the little ball at the neck, and then for the actual cosplay, because I'm not wearing the actual cosplay, because that is a chilly cosplay. It's a summer cosplay only. There's a tail that has 2 more of the spheres at the end of it. And then, of course, the horn. I do have a smaller horn, but this one works out well enough. So yes, this is the Pokemon that we're cosplaying as today. I think there we go. There's hands. We're cosplaying Dragonair. That's the vibe. Yeah, and people who are in the iPhone ecosystem love the iPhone ecosystem. That's totally understandable. We have to go to Emma's. Let's just travel there. Make it quick. But I am sorry you have to upgrade your phone when we weren't ready for it yet. That's always a bummer. It's always a bummer to have to do that. And Z and I are looking down the barrel of that for mine because it's getting really rough. Oh, he's already here. Hello there, Dewfeathers. What brings you here? Well met once again, Dewfeathers. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. I guess he's just doing it himself. I know. That was Blinks. Yeah. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. We're gonna have to heal Mimi and find the sister? I could use your help, Dewfeathers. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. Poor Mimi. Oh, he's not feeling good. Poor little kitty cat. How you doing? I'm pretty positive that Esper is based on a Scottish fold cat. It's pretty clearly a cat because of its evolution Meowstic, but the folded ears gives me Scottish fold. They're very cute cats. Even when their ears aren't folded, they're cute cats. And they have upright ears. Because not every Scottish fold has folded ears. Some of them have upright ears. Go through Zone 8. Well, we don't have to go through it. We can go around. Or do we even have to go around? Or is Emma right behind us? Cool. We don't even have to go through Zone 8. Ivor's already... Wait. This is where we had to go, right? Is there anywhere else? Nope. This is where we needed to go. Emma, Dewfeathers. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. Let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Dewfeathers, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. We can do that. I mean, I'm glad this guy cares so much for his sister, but... Oh my goodness. Someone's gone missing. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Thanks, dude. That was helpful. Found her? Managed to find an old friend of mine online. Oh, this person looks like they might be helpful. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Okay, so maybe at a cafe. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserves. Sweet, sweet justice. I like the random spatterings of information. This is a fun little quest. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Yep. He's got muscles. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. That is a nice thing. Something that Kanari could stand to learn. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. That is so valid. So valid. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. We found the right person. Find any leads, Dewfeathers? That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. No, you can wait. Oh, it's fine. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Thankfully, there are easy travel points so that we don't have to run all the way through the city. This city must be getting tough for people who don't like Pokemon. This world might be tough for people who don't like Pokemon. Malamar. Okay. I was not able to recover the information I said about Malamar last time, so I'm gonna say it again. Malamar, I did some digging, and this is one where I disagree. Must let the cutscene pass. I disagree with Bulbapedia on Malamar. Where did I put it? No, I don't have it written down. But anyway, Malamar to me reads more cuttlefish. And that's because of like the glowing lights and just kind of the shape. Most squid-like creatures have the long arms that we see on Malamar. But the shape of Malamar, where the beak is located, it reads very cuttlefish to me. And even Mega Malamar, I think, looks like a blend between a cuttlefish and a flying squid. And let me actually show you that. So we're looking at Malamar here. Let's go to here for just a second. Whoop! Don't want to show that off. It's a Japanese flying squid. And the Japanese flying squid, I think, looks a little bit more like Mega Malamar. They're also quite thin. They have extra long tentacles, the arms as well. There's a better picture of them. Let's go to Wikimedia Commons. There's a picture of them jumping. So the reason why I think flying squid, one, the shape just looks better to me. 2, they are an important resource. Let's turn this off for a moment. I'll see if I can find the picture of it jumping. They're an important, like, food source in Japan, so they're often exported and caught, so they have an economic benefit. Here we go. I don't love that source. Let's see if we can find a better source than fandom or YouTube. Let's see. That's a horrible photo. Here we go. This is a little bit better. Here is what a flying squid looks like while flying in the air. To me, that reads more the Mega Malamar. That mixed with a cuttlefish because of the flashing lights, which is a very cuttlefish thing to have. Speaking of Malamar, you found a shiny Malamar! Ooh, congratulations, Lucario. That's awesome. So yeah, I think Mega Malamar, much more flying squid and cuttlefish inspired than vampire squid. Vampire squid are related to octopus, and I don't think they fit the shape at all. They look very different. We'll actually look that up. We'll show you that, because that's worth showing. Yeah, see, here's a drawing of the vampire squid. I don't think they look like Malamar or Mega Malamar at all. Here's a juvenile one. They're all, like, compact looking. I could see, like, maybe this drawing of, like, a dissected because the... Oh, you can't see it on the screen. One of the side views, it kind of looks like Malamar with hair. There's gotta be... Yeah, like, here's another... That doesn't look like Malamar to me. So I think the Japanese flying squid, much more Malamar. Looks like it could be the inspiration for Malamar, in my opinion. That and a cuttlefish. We'll show you a cuttlefish too, while I'm here in Wikipedia. Yeah, here we go. Here's a cuttlefish. Can see the body, and then the head kind of looks like Malamar's, like, tentacle hairs. There's another one of cuttlefish. Be nice if we could find a image of them glowing, because some of them have really, really beautiful color patterns, but I don't think that's going to happen in the couple of seconds I wanted to spend doing this. But yes, that's my opinion on Malamar. I disagree. It happens occasionally, but I disagree with Bulbapedia on this one. I think flying squid and cuttlefish for Malamar and Mega Malamar. Okay, on to the quest. I can be done being opinionated about Pokemon. Nice find of the shiny Malamar, too. No sign of Gwen here. Yeah, we know. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Ivor, you can't just do everybody's job for them. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Dewfeathers? Maybe Canary? These two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Dewfeathers? Where was it? We could visit Racing Construction. I'm on it. Alright, see you later, Ivor. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racing Construction too. Come on, Dewfeathers. Are you gonna Naruto run off? Yep. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Oh no. Alright, well we can go to Racing Construction. Where is Racing Construction? It's like on the edge somewhere. Is this it? No, that's Hotel Z. Oh, with the marker. I should have known. I don't know if we have enough colorful screws for a plush. Oh, the level 3. Oh, we just barely have enough. Increases the prize money. Gold. Yeah, we'll do the gold one. Alright, in we go. Speak with Tarragon again. Oh, hold on. We'll just... It feels a little bit like theft, but it's fine, right? Where's Gwyn? Not here, obviously! Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. It's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt? What does G-Volt mean? Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I do not blame Kanari here. Hope you'll take my refusal back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. You didn't, muscle bag. If you're so worried, try paying attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Dewfeathers, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Dewfeathers win, you tell us where we should go look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Just a minute, I gotta get my... Seriously? Ugh. Just want to get my ground type out again. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. We'll switch out our Greninja again. Yeah. I'm happy with that. There we go. I'll win again. Keep hitting my wing on my chair. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. We'll see. Streamer against streamer. Challenged by Kanari of Dynamo. Oh, I shouldn't have done Whirlpool. There we go. Time to break out our ground type. Pick out the Ampharos. Stunfisk is back. Oh, this one is so annoying. Oh. I know. I'm trying to heal. We're trying to heal ya. We're gonna have to get more hyper potions soon. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I do think she's very cute, and I like all the very like streamery entertainer vibes that she gives. Oh no! Hopefully we're able to dodge that fire. I just thought it'd be fun to Mega Evolve against the Mega Evolution. So once again, we have our Lamprey Pokemon, as it's... Oh, it has like little ghost Lamprey on the side. Oh, that's really cool. Lamprey Pokemon are a type of jawless fish, and they're usually parasites. They'll latch onto the side of fish and create these circular shaped wounds, and they eat food and consume blood too. Let me thrash my whole team, even Electros again? I mean, I'm running around battling all the time. Oh my goodness. Another tantrum. That kid. Didn't that kid just say it's not polite to throw a tantrum? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. What do you want to know about G-Volt? Yeah? G-Volt, huh? We got a nickname. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Ooh. The X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Interesting. Whatever that means. I feel like I've taken enough math and geometry, I should know this. Like the vertice or something? And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. So that would mean it'd be weak to dark water? So is it a Greninja fountain? That fountain seemed like a pretty important clue, Dewfeathers. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Ooh, a Clawitzer makes sense. What is it? Ghost? Is Clawitzer dark water as well? That seems to make the most sense, so we'll go with Clawitzer. Ooh, the Blue Lobster. We're going back to Blue Lobsters. Just water. Okay. Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. No, dude, stop running off. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Same, though. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Dewfeathers. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Off we go. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer Fountain! People gotta say, Pokemon battles and video games are both great, don't you think? Even kids can get a taste of glory when they win against adults. It's true. I'd probably need... yeah. I do kind of agree with Kanari. It's important to give out estimates in writing. Verbal agreements just don't cut it. That, yep, always have a contract. Contracts are super important. I just saw a Pokeball in here, so I'm gonna go get that, and then we'll go... We haven't actually explored in here yet. I kind of like Kanari's streaming space. Let's go check it out. I mean... I'm in my streaming space currently. She's got a lot of her own merch. I guess that makes sense. If you have merch, you'll want it in the background to show it off. Got little Tynamos all over. I do love that they're playing on the word Tynamo. So Tynamo is based on an electric eel, but more specifically on the larva of electric eel, which are kind of clear and... Okay, back it up. Tynamo are based on the concept of an electric eel. So an electric eel type animal. However, the design is based on an eel larva, which are kind of clear shaped. Now, electric eels are not true eels. They fall under the knifefish grouping of Pokemon. No, knifefish grouping of real-world fish. And they're not actual eels. Electric eels are not actual eels. So they're taking this concept of an electric eel and blending it with the look of the larval form of a real, true eel species. Which I think is neat. I like that concept. I think it's fun. We got there. We got to the correct definition I was looking for. Alright, I guess we're going to the blue Pokemon Center. You know, one thing I haven't figured out how to do is change my eye color. I did find a quest that is offering, if you win it, you can get other color contacts. So we could finish that one. Maybe we'll do that after this story beat. Reflecting on your mistakes is an important reflecting on your mistakes is an important part of moving forward, yes. I'd rather just move forward than keep focusing on what's done. I mean, valid. Ooh, I think this is the first... No, it's not the first night I've gone... Oh! There's just actual Ghastly floating around out here. What you doing, buddy? Am I not? Oh, I have to go like in... So, okay, I see where I have to go now. I see where I'm going. You only have 2 more colorful screws to collect? That's awesome. Well done. Oh, hello, Patrat. Hello, hello. There we go. Oh. I guess we have to go up. Up we shall go. Past the Patrats. That's exciting that you only have a couple more left to go, Lucario. Well done. Oh, this ended up working out. I think I'm gonna make it all the way to the top of the building. Yes. I am. Thank you. I will take that. How did Emma get over here? Our in-game locations are closed right now? Oh, that's fun. Ah, we don't need the Weedle. It's fine. You can stay wild, Weedle. Oh, there was a much easier entrance than climbing on top of a building that I was probably right next to. It's fine. Emma, Dewfeathers, I only seen a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Dewfeathers, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on, though, through the process of elimination. This should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Of course, the X-axis is the horizontal, the Y-axis is the vertical, and the Z-axis is depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be right on track to find Gwen. I mean, we should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be? Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed as the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. No, don't do that. No, don't smash the fountain, please. Go, Phalanx! Stop right there. That's right, Emma. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and Dewfeathers, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Okay. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Hello, Zelda! Oh my goodness! Hi, everyone! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! How are you all? Hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? Oh, now it's morning in game. How are you all doing? Hello, Vincent! Hello, Whoop! Hi, Ghibli! Hi, Zelda! Hi, Evren! Hi, Fia! Hello, everyone! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for being here! How is everyone doing today? And Zelda, please feel free to take a break if you need to after your stream. Go ahead and get some after-stream self-care if you need it, but I'm so happy that you brought your community here. I believe I recognize most of the names, but just in case, hello, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who likes to talk about animals while playing Pokemon and other video games as well. We are currently playing Pokemon ZA, which is an urban environment, so we're focusing a lot on urban wildlife. But I mean, we're focusing on all wildlife too. And then, of course, because I am cosplaying it currently, we'll pull out our dragonair. And you can see that I am cosplaying our dragonair here, who we have named after the genus, or technically the family, of Komodo dragons, because we were not allowed to type in the genus name for Komodo dragons. That had a banned word in it, which was quite funny. Thank you so much for the follow, Fia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love it. You're playing Arceus. No worries, no worries. What was the word? It's not even a bad word. Hold on, I have it. It's Varanus comodensis, but it's the word, I mean, if you look at the last 4 letters of the genus, I'm going to paste it in chat. It's not a bad word at all. It just has anus at the end, which was a problem for the Pokemon naming system. It made me laugh so hard. So we went with the family Varanidae, because that doesn't have the word anus in it, so we went with that. Via Girl is your twin sister! Oh, that's so cool! Well, hello, both of you! Thanks so much for being in chat! Butthole, yeah! Exactly. Butthole comodensis! Yeah, I mean, I can show you how cool Komodo dragons are, because I have this set up now. Here is a photo of a Komodo dragon. Aren't they neat? They're one of my favorite animals. There was a Komodo dragon at a zoo I went to when I was much younger, who was apparently born the same year that I was, and his name was Precious. He has since passed away. He was in his late 20s when he passed away, or like mid-20s, which is a long life for any lizard. And, of course, the largest species of lizard on Earth, the Komodo dragon. It's still a very long life for them. But it's been fun having our Varanidae instead of the genus of the Komodo dragon. What a time to walk into a convo. Yeah, right? Yeah, they are very cool. There's about 2,000 of them left in the wild. They're not uncommon in zoos. They have figured out how to rear eggs in zoos, which is pretty cool. And I think the clutch of eggs that Precious was from was one of the first ever hatched successfully in the US, maybe the world, but definitely the US. So it was a special clutch of eggs, and it was cool that there was one at my local zoo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's all? Oh, that's all what? Oh, 2,000. Yeah, I mean, they're on a pretty small grouping of islands. They can kind of go back and forth, but they're very dangerous to people. They have a venomous bite. They can actively hunt people, and they're pretty good at hunting. There's not many Komodo dragon related deaths every year, but local people are afraid of them. So, you know, poaching happens, but there's reserves for them. They are doing their best to maintain, like conservation-wise, maintain the populations. But people are understandably afraid of a giant lizard with a venomous bite. So, and because they're on a small island, like, we would love to see higher numbers of Komodo dragons, of course. But with a small island like that, and them being an apex predator, I think the amount seems about like what I would expect for a small island. Being an apex predator, you don't want too many apex predators about, or they start to compete with each other too much. And Komodo dragons can be cannibalistic, so they'll eat their young if they can get access to them. So young Komodo dragons will scurry up a tree as soon as they hatch. That is their biological instinct, is to go up to get away from adults. Let's be happy for almost 2,000. I don't know that it's necessarily a good number, but it's not a horrible number. There's definitely more endangered species with less funding and less resources being dedicated to them. So like 2,000 is not great, but I don't think it's horrible. They're definitely endangered. I don't know if they're critically endangered. Let me just look that up really quick. They're under threatened, so they're not like critically endangered. They're considered endangered. Which, is there a definition of that? Species have been categorized as very likely to become extinct in their known native ranges in the near future. So the endangered is the second most severe conservation status for wild populations in the ICUN schema after critically endangered. There are 3,079 animal and 2,655 plant species endangered worldwide as of 2012. So it is not great, but they're not critically endangered. And there's a lot that are successfully bred in zoos. There's a lot, because they're, I think they count kind of as a charismatic animal, as one that like gets people interested. They're not like a panda. A panda is a very charismatic animal, but they get access to funding that a lot of like less interesting animals would have access to. So not great, not awful, I guess, is what I would say. That, I know that was kind of, ooh, sorry for the mic tap. A very roundabout explanation for, I only kind of know. Yeah. Yeah, Komodo dragons are really cool. Very scary, but very cool. They're fast, too. Not good to get near them. Especially with a venomous bite. And I think their bite has a neurotoxin. That's right, I want to see if this one, can we learn Ice Beam? I felt like, do we have anyone that can learn Ice Beam? Let's look in our boxes. That's the next thing that we have to do is get Ice Beam. I don't see any. I haven't gotten many ice type Pokemon. Icy Shard. Our Snover might be the best bet. Heracross, Pinsir. No, probably not those two. Maybe the Snover could? Yeah, the Komodo dragons are are some of my favorite. They have a third eye, which is neat. One of those like kind of wild facts. Like some lizards have a third eye called the parietal eye. It is only capable of sensing light and dark, but it's like overhead, right? So it allowed them to be able to sense like day versus night cycle, but also predators flying overhead. So it's helpful. Yeah, it's called the parietal eye. It's really cool. Bearded dragons, which are a kind of popular pet in the pet trade, that I've owned a bearded dragon in the past. They have a parietal eye. Tuataras also have them. I think there's a few other lizard species that have them, but yeah, it's a cool thing. And it just kind of looks like, at least on my bearded dragon, it just kind of looked like a scale with a dull circle in the middle that didn't match up with the other scales around it. Yes, they have a parietal eye. And it's very similar to where our... What gland would it be? I don't think it's pituitary. Do we have a parietal gland? Yeah, it's at the top of the head. Is there a feedback sound? Oh no, Vincent, thank you for letting me know. I don't know what I can do about that at the moment. It is coming from my mic though, I do know that. It's probably because I tapped my mic. We've been having some issues with that. So, good to know. You don't hear a feedback sound. Just messaged me. Thank you, Z. Just heard the buzzing sound. Coming and going. Can you check the jack? Okay. Z wants me to check the jack at the back of the computer. Oh, but I can't get out of my seat. Let me see if I can grab it. I don't think we've messed with it much. Hopefully, nothing seems like it got pulled. Sorry everyone if that caused a lot of sound. There are more than 2 left. But you did get all the canary plushies. Nice, well done. Yes, please. Thank you, Z, I appreciate it. It just passed. Okay, so I made it angry again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry for the sound issues, everyone. I very much apologize. It probably happened because I was hitting. Z, don't touch the cord because I heard that it might be gone. It came in with the first time? Yeah. Okay. When they first pointed it out, and then they pointed it out. I was commenting on before because you'd tapped it. Oh, okay. You don't hear any sound issues. You think you're all good. Okay. I think we're all good on the sound. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you coming in. And it's not tight on the arm. It's loose on the arm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll look for a new mic cord then, because I think that might be the issue, is I need to get a new cord for my microphone. But thank you. I appreciate you all letting me know, 1, that there was a feedback sound, and 2, that it has now passed. Z voice reveal? I should post a video in Discord of Z. But yes, that must have been Z voice reveal. You said Z face reveal? No, maybe you said Z voice reveal. I haven't hidden him on the internet. He has an Instagram account that is following mine. Let me know, Vincent. You feel free to whisper me or to post in chat if you hear it again. It could be that your volume is up higher than other people's, and so you're able to hear it. When I was hearing it in my videos, looking back at my videos, I had to have the volume pretty high up before I could notice it. Some of the time. There were times where it was worse, but... Okay, I need to change the moves. Oh, am I able to do... I needed... It wasn't Icy Wind, was it? What move did I need to learn? I don't remember anymore. Let's talk to Emma really quick. Ice Beam. Okay. The Vanillite and Wild Zone 12 should know that move. Oh, we'll just go get a Vanillite then. We'll just go catch one of them. And just so everyone knows, I always appreciate when you let me know about a sound issue, especially mic-related ones, because I can't hear what's happening with the mic on my end. I can hear some noise stuff, but I can't hear mic-related stuff when it happens. So it's always helpful to know if there's an issue there. Alright, we got the vanilla. Oh wow, it's level 36. No, we haven't caught a snowbird yet. No, come here. I hope it's not that Obama snow coming after me. No, it doesn't look like it. We just haven't caught a snowbird yet. Alright. Oh. Oh! But this is too many Pokemon now. If you don't mind. I wanted the other one, but that's fine. We got what we needed. We'll come back and deal with that situation. Nah, we'll deal with it now. I feel like we should help this poor person with their frozen Pokemon. Oh, poor Numel. Oh, Numel's based on a Dromatory camel. Dromatory, 1 hump. Bactrian, 2 hump. 2 hump. So Dromatory camels have a single hump, and that's what Numel's based on. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, and suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice seal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. You've got to help me. Would mystical fire work? Hopefully. Only a blistering hot fire type move. Okay. With a stream of fierce flames. Is it like... I feel like... Usually... Fire Punch, Will-O-Wisp. Flamethrower will work? Okay, awesome, thank you. We'll do Flamethrower then. We'll just do it instead of Tackle, I guess. And hello, Reps the Dino. Good to see you. How are you doing? That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Oh, look at that cute little camel. Oh my goodness. So yes, Dromatory camel is what Numel's based on. Single hump. Camels are really cool. They have an incredible ability to conserve water that is not actually storing water in their humps. They don't store water in their humps. It's fat. They store fat in their humps. So like a malnourished camel will have a hump that flops over. But they are very good at conserving what water they have. So things like the way their nasal structure is set up so that they don't lose water outside of when they're breathing, or they can drink salty water. Their kidneys can filter out salt in water so they can drink salty water. Or the way their behavior is that they can lose less water throughout the day. Their pelage, their fur is very thick. So lots of different ways that camels can conserve water without storing water in their humps, which they don't do. It's neat. Camels are a really cool species. That's good. Glad you're okay. I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. The numb Pokemon. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. The buzz is back. Shoot! Is it really bad? Is it like a bad buzz? It took 4 hours and 50 minutes for the buzz to start. Let's see if I turn off. Okay, how is this for a microphone? Yeah, it went away abruptly because I turned off the microphone. So I'm using my webcam mic. It's not going to be as good a quality of mic. You can barely hear me. Let me see if I can fix that. Too quiet. How is this? Is this any better? Oh, I can see that it's still kind of quiet. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Hold on, I did the wrong one. Okay, how is this? Is that any better? I turned up the volume. Is this any still too quiet? Okay. May need to turn down game volume. Okay, let me... Maybe turning this mic back on. Is the buzz still there? I turned off the mic and turned it back on again. Is the buzz still there? Or did turning it off? Wait, not currently. Yes. Lucario, you do hear buzz? You hear it slightly. Okay. Then we will have to deal with my mic problems. Okay, let's see what other options I have for microphone usage. Because the webcam mic is working terribly. I have my pet cam. You can hear it, but it sounds quiet. Oh, my headset mic is awful. You turn down your headphones and you don't hear. Okay, that's good. Let me see if I can... I don't know if I'll be able to get this one close enough. No, I won't be able to. Okay, I'll have to set up my pet cam again. And I don't think that mic is going to work. Z, are you leaving the dogs upstairs? I don't know what I can do about this. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off and try something. So I do think the buzzing started when I tapped my microphone. Can you try... No, the mic... You're with them now. Wait, are you bringing them downstairs? If so, I need to reset up my pet cam. Okay. Any buzzing, or did I fix with unplugging and plugging back in the microphone? Thank you all for working with me. Okay. You will be bringing the dogs down. Okay, I might need your help setting up my pet cam again. It's really easy, though. Yes or no on buzzing. Say yes buzzing if there is buzzing, or no buzzing if there is no buzzing. Turned up your headphones and you don't hear it. Okay. Maybe no buzzing. Whew! Thank you all so much for your help with the audio issues. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No buzzing is good. Okay, I will do my best to not tap my mic, because that does seem to be part of what causes it. No buzzing. Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate it. Good, good. Okay. Whew. We got there. At least we have a solution now, besides just ending stream. And I'll see if I can set up like a separate microphone option. My headset microphone is bad. It's not an option. It is really an awful microphone. Maybe when I get a new headset that can be an option for a microphone in the future. But not this one. Heal up our Pokemon. Thank you all again. I really appreciate the help with the sound issues. I'm hoping I don't have to get a new mic because I like this one. And microphones are expensive. Now I know I don't have to go all the way up the building to get to— oh, did I go the wrong way though? Absolutely went the wrong way. Yep, there it is. Let's put the Vanillite in our party. It does indeed have Ice Beam. We'll just move Ovis for a second and freeze this fountain. Now then, freeze the water in the fountain. Will you listen to me, friend? Right, definitely better than property destruction, although ice, I feel like, would not be a great— I feel like this would still destroy city property. I don't know if anybody's experienced frozen pipes before, but they're really awful because after they unfreeze, when water freezes, it expands quite a bit. So if you put a water bottle in a freezer, it will distort the plastic of the water bottle. Same with like soda and pop, soda pop, whatever region of the US you're from that has different terms for carbonated beverage. They'll expand and they can explode. Even the cans can explode from the pressure of the expansion. So freezing this fountain still may have done some damage to the fountain. The phalanx pouch is really cute. Yes, I agree, Whoop. It is really cute. I suppose it's better than, you know, punching the fountain as hard as Ivor could. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. So now we can get into the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Alright, bye Ivor. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Dewfeathers. Let's go, Emma. Are you just gonna hang out there, keeping it frozen? No. Okay. Ooh, a cutscene. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. Okay, goodbye, Ivor. Knew he was gonna run. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen Dewfeathers. I agree. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I always do. That's our entrance there. Okay. Make your way deeper into the sewers. Ooh, what do I see? What do I see? What's fighting me? Ooh, this music is fun. Oh! It's a Noibat! Oh my god! I love them so much! Noivern was on my team when I used to play X and Y. Oops. Okay, Angustomops. Let's fight. Got it. Yay, we got Noibat. Oh, I'm so happy. What's in here? Lots of Noibat, I'm guessing. Yep, there's another one. Oh, we already caught one. Oh, why not? We'll catch another one. If we can. Bats are very fun. There are some bats with some pretty large ears. Have we caught one of you yet? I don't know if we've caught a Scraggy yet. You know, we have a ton of Ultra Balls. I should start using those too. It feels like I should be on a timer because we have to wait for that. Or we have to make sure the fountain doesn't... Oops. I didn't want to catch it. I wanted to battle it. That's okay. Ow! Oops. Didn't want that. Ooh. Wonder why it doesn't work on the Scraggy. Okay. Off we run. Do a little heals. Oh, we should have been buying more potions and stuff. Oh, the Vanillite can evolve. That's lovely. Scraggy. Oh, the sewers are really fun. Oh, here we go. Found the other two. Yeah, that Fowling's pouch is really cute. I love that it has a little patch on it too. Some nice visible mending in there. There you are, Dewfeathers. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Dewfeathers, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? Maybe the hinges? I don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Check for gaps. Only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. The lock body. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Ooh! I bet we can find a clef key! Or keyflicky? Clef key? I can't remember how it's pronounced. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh! That might be an educated guess right there. What did I say? Well, that Pokemon has some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. And they're already there. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. That does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we have to take. Oh no, it's... Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the door thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. Ho ho, what a callback! This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Dewfeathers. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Nice! 10 extra Ultra Balls. We're at 50 now. Oh, we gotta battle it first? We don't want to just knock it out. We just want to catch. Caught it as it was doing the move. We don't want to hurt it. I don't know if we have anything that won't do a ton of damage. Oh! Alright, so it's... You know what? Fairy is strong against... I like that it has quick attack. Let's see if we can try again. Oh. Definitely gonna need more hyper potions after this. We're gonna have to use all those Ultra Balls that she gave us. Oh no! Come on. Stay in the Pokeball, please. Nope. I don't know that I have anything. Maybe Bubble Beam would be fine. Oh. Please stay in the ball this time. There we go. We just had to get it into the red. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we catch Pokemon... We all catch Pokemon like that, right? I hope? I always do that a lot too, as well, where you press on the Pokedex instead of your satchel. Yeah. Well, because they clear off the top, so you can't access your boxes, so you're used to going down one to access your satchel, but instead you open the Pokedex. Anyway, let's see if Klefki's can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. I like that they're not trying to take its key away from it. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Oh no! Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through there. How about this then, Madam Detective? We are truly stuck. Perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan? There's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Alright, Captain Falcon. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. And city property has been damaged. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. Agreed, Emma. In any case, we should hurry after him. Agreed. Oh, I want my Ampharos back. I'll have to try to find False Swipe at some point during this game. Ooh, Ghastly. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I wonder if we're supposed to use, Okay. Off we continue into the sewers. One of the podcasts that I listened to, the one on rats, was a really interesting podcast. They talked about how... Oh, there's another Klefki. The rat researcher talked about how he spent his youth working in the sewers of New York, and specifically on how he would look for... I mean, his job was to deal with rats. Ironic that we found pet rats while we were talking about that, but you know. Appropriate, I suppose. Alright. I don't think that this person took out rats that way. Pretty sure they were setting traps and Perhaps using poison and stuff like that. I feel like I'm not going the way I originally intended. No, this is the way we came from. I got turned around in the sewers. This looks right. Another Noibat. Ooh. I like the music down here. It's pretty fun. Anything else down here? Any other Pokemon that I might want to have? Oh, the Noibat's upside down! How cute! Bats, I think, have a situation where their feet, when they're relaxed, their feet are in a closed tight position. That's sloth are the same way, so that's how they're able to sleep upside down. Same as sloth, again, actually. So like when our hands are relaxed, they're kind of just like this, right? When bats or sloth are relaxed, they're like this, which is how they're able to sleep upside down without falling. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the Lurin Pokemon. That's gotta be her Chandelure, right? It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. It is interesting that the sewers are where Gwyn decided was going to be where she could get peace and quiet. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation given the situation. I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Dewfeathers. Investigate. Don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Probably like water level stuff. There was a circle somewhere. Old electric panels, you tried flipping it through switches, but nothing happened. Like that feels suspicious, but it could also just be piping, you know? Can't investigate that. Can probably investigate these. Cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. Is that all we can investigate? What's he got to say? I've learned something important in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. Yeah, I agree with Emma. Alright, Emma. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Okay. Then I have not searched every last inch yet. Oh, there's some different colored boxes. You take a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. I've checked all over this room. There's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Are you gonna punch a wall? Please don't punch a wall. Justice punch. Is it a false wall? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. I'm sure Emma definitely wants to hear about that. This is the first time I've punched a wall that had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Just walk through the wall. The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. You will not be smashing any illusory walls, Ivor. You will not. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting to be left alone on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Dewfeathers. We are indeed on the other side. chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? Wow, surprise, surprise. I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I think I need to be able to smash through walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people of and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Right, Dewfeathers, look there. There's a Chandelure. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen? Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Dewfeathers. I'm gonna guess that it's just Gwen found a hiding spot and needed some alone time, and we're about to ruin her alone time. I'm very sorry, Gwen. Gwen! Oh, she was the one at the Quiz Whiz contest. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. She's just annoyed looking at us. It's valid, girl. It's valid. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Dewfeathers. I'm sure you will, Emma. You've got other more important cases to take on, I suppose. Let's fight. I like her hat. It's cute. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Told you. Strength is power, strength is justice. Well, I suppose she still goes by her brother's teachings a little bit. Go Milano Chaita, named after the southern African lion subspecies. There are white color morphs of it. Ooh, what a sound. It reminded me a little bit of my dogs when they're making annoyed noises. Man. Chandelure, of course. I would like to heal up. Ah! I knew it was gonna Mega Evolve. I'm trying to heal up my Pokemon. I wish we could choose fun places to put our Mega Stone. Wow, look at the Chandelure Mega Evolution. It looks really nice. I like it a lot. Truly our angel baby. There we go. That's a very nice looking Mega Evolution. Your Pokemon shines with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case. Well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Dewfeathers is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden, so I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So, I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Dewfeathers. It's true then? Dewfeathers is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. And off he goes. Close your eyes, it's too bright. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivar knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. Maybe... This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Aw, she looks so bummed. Yeah, it's definitely not like a sanitary place to... Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. I was just joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decide not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Dewfeathers. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to Justice Dojo. Poor thing. Just wants to be left alone. Totally understandable. Alright, we should head to Justice Dojo then. Keep things moving. Yes, I would like to travel to Justice Dojo. What was too bright? Was it the chandelier? Oh! I do kind of wish we could have looked for Litwicks down there. Maybe I will another time. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon service. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Beginning and the rest of your team should be all better now. I'm all good. Alright, we're just gonna teleport over there. Yes, I would like to teleport, please and thank you. Do we need to change anyone out? I think we should be good. We have 2 psychic moves. I suppose we could see... I don't think there's any like flying type moves that any of these can learn. Now we have Dazzling Gleam, which I think is fine as a move. Psyshock, Shadow Ball. I mean, Shadow Balls looks pretty good. Ooh, Future Sight looks nice. Maybe we get rid of Flamethrower, or we could get rid of Charm. I haven't really been using it. Yeah, 2 Psychic, 2 Fire. Not like the best move spread, but we can always change it if needed. But having a few different options. Ooh, Aerial Ace. We could do Aerial Ace. That would be helpful. We have Zen Headbutt here. But I think our Absol is going to be a little weak. Yeah, I don't see any others that quite work. Dazzling Gleam. I mean, Dazzling Gleam might help. Because Fairy is strong against fighting, right? Yeah. that should be fine. And then we'll just save so I don't have to change out moves again. Yes, okay, cool. Let's do this promotion match. Ooh. Posture. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Okay, but not everybody can be the same. This is a bit of an ableist take, Ivor. Like, I love that you want Pokemon to be free to roam around, but maybe not with this type of take. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZI Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Dewfeather, shall we begin our match? Let's go! Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Just don't touch it. He is so tall. Cleared to start the promotion match. Let's go! There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. Also, not a great take. Not a great take. To call strength, power, and justice. Nope. Sending out Heracross first. Oh, jeez. Well, that was something, huh? We really need more hyper potions. Ooh! Dang it! Wasn't able to switch out my Pokemon in enough time. Alright. I would like to do a revive first on Veroniday so that we can get the experience points. And then we'll do one on our Greninja too. Oh, it's frozen! Ow! Alright, here's where we're gonna get the Seafowling's Mega Evolution. This will be fun. Time to Mega Evolve Fowlings. Justice will win the day. Alright then. Let's see what this one looks like. I've heard that this one had a Mega Evolution. Oh my goodness, it just turned into a big old Gundam, basically. Ah, where are we? Alright, 2 hits. Woo! That was getting a little tricky. Okay, come on in. See, come on in. Okay, I need your help just putting... So the camera's on the floor. And all you need to do is just put it, like, here-ish. Yeah. Yeah, it faces down. Yeah, like that. And even a little higher up is fine. One moment. We're setting up the dog cam. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can tighten it a little more. It's not supposed to be like super... Yeah, well, it's not quite straight down, but I adjust it like this. And then if you could turn on the light for me, I would would appreciate it. Thank you. I can't hear you. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's turn on dog cam. Let's get out of this wind music. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. I do not think it was unjust. I think that was perfectly just. Okay. Let's... I can see my space heater. There we go. Oh, and of course the pups are all under the desk. There's Babushka. Bushka, you should be on cam for a bit. Hello, girly. We have a dog tail cam on for a little bit. Victory is confirmed. Excellent. Now processing promotion, and we're moving to rank D. Wait. Is that D in cam? I think so. Team Dynamo! There we go. I think I managed to make a D. We got it. Anyway, I tried. My justice didn't prevail. Yeah, because strength is not justice, dude. Like, oh my goodness, what a horrible take. It's clear I must train even harder. No. Fine, but no more battling in the ZI Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. That's right, Gwen. Sniffle. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, really strong people know how to control their strength. Like, this guy will find true strength from control and restraint, not smashing through every barrier available to him. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Maybe give her a day off, and don't make her train you. What about that? Talk about weaponizing competence over here. Out of the question. That's right, Gwen. You hold your boundaries. I'm Team Gwen. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please one moment, Gwen. I want to give Dewfeathers my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Oh, bulk up. Nice. I got a TM. It was a good match, Dewfeathers. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Hopefully. Now, if you will excuse me. We reached rank D. Yeah. Nushko got an itchy. Taco is under the desk. He might come out, but he is laid flat under my desk. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that long time ago. We're just referencing all the games today. You hear the buzz again. Shoot. I wonder if it was because we messed with things. Let me check. One, that video capture device doesn't have to be muted. Nope. Okay. Let me try unplugging and plugging it back in again. How are we doing on buzzing? Is it better? Don't hear it anymore. Okay, we have a workable solution. That, I'm really glad that we have a solution that works. Unplugging it and plugging it back in does the trick, and that is... I'm so thankful that that works. Okay. Back to referencing old games. X and Y, huh? Thank you, Lucario. I really appreciate you letting me know. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and the Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure if I get it. Okay. So he was referencing geometry, not the past Pokemon game. That's funny. Not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here, where what are the odds we meet and become friends? Oh, another thing from Vinny? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be— Hey, Taco. Thank you. No need for Borkin. No need for Borkin, baby. You're very cute, but there's no need for Borkin. He's just looking at me from underneath the desk. Thank you for the quiet. Good boy. Thank you is our command to stop barking. And Ushka, you're being very good, so you'll get one too. How about we get you on the screen more, Ushka? And you'll get one too, of course. Can't give one a treat without giving the other one one. Uh-oh, we tapped a wire. Hopefully that doesn't start the buzz anymore. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Well, we're going in a positive direction. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding something where our X and Y axes meet. Aw, the Floet is so cute. Oh, nice. We got healed. Alright, let's see if we can get the alarm off before we have to listen to it for too long. That's like the one really annoying thing in this game is I can't stand that alarm sound. No, nobody. Thank you. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh, well that's nice. Ooh, we got performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Oh, there goes the quiet morning. Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate? What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them? Hello, this is Dewfeathers, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? I guess we'll go with that's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. I mean, they're right. In real life, I just don't answer the phone. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Yikes! What was that call about? About the money. So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number, Dewfeathers. How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Why did Urbane take on debt from them then, if they're that bad? Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interests, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, Easy, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Dewfeathers, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna make her go alone. Thanks. I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Oh, right. I mean, at least go get, like, Emma or something if something goes wrong. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. They're probably just good at avoiding the police. Alright, well, now we're getting into some plot. Oh, the wig is getting itchy. The number of wild zones has increased again. But will... Goodness, how many do we have now? There's 14. 15. Is it just 14 and 15? Yeah, I can definitely see why this professor is not pleased, because this is happening pretty quick. Hey, Madash, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? We're playing some more Pokemon, of course. And we just got 2 new wild zones. Oh, there's 15. So we have 13, 14, and 15. I don't see a 16, though. Doing alright? Hope you're all having a good day. We are having a good day. We got dog cam on. We got some snacks earlier. Yes, we have a babushka, an Ushka babushka on the screen. Taco is under my desk. He's decided he would like to not be on camera tonight. But what I was going to say about these wild zones. So in urban parks situations, there are times when there are species that need to be controlled. One that I can think of off the top of my head because I'm familiar with it is the white-tailed deer in like middle North America, kind of like eastern to central North America is where white-tailed deer are found, and they can be found in urban and suburban park systems, and because they're prey animals, they're pretty prolific breeders, and they can do a lot of damage to property. They can do damage to the parks because there's no natural predators that can take them out in parks. And then also they can spread diseases, which is kind of the biggest issue, is their ability to carry ticks, which carry tick-borne diseases, and then other diseases with like the really bad ones being like what's it called? Brainworm. No, not brainworm. The prion. What's the prion? That I can't remember. Hold on. My brain's not giving it to me. White-tailed deer. Chronic wasting disease. That's cool. Chronic wasting disease. Not cool. Bad. That's the name of it. Chronic wasting disease is the name of the like really bad disease that white-tailed deer can carry, and there's evidence that it could be transferred to humans, so it's not a good thing to have a high white-tailed deer population. Not just because of the annoyance of eating plants, but because they can spread diseases like that. So anyway, what natural resources agencies will do to manage those populations is they will allow a small amount of bow hunting. So they have to be very well trusted hunters. They have to go through a long process to get approved for this kind of process, and they'll make it very clear in the parks when bow hunting is allowed, and either you can't access the park while bow hunters are there, or you have to wear high vis, or whatever the situation. They will allow bow hunters. No gun. They won't allow gun hunting. It has to be by bow and arrow to hunt deer within an urban environment. So management like that does happen in urban environments, even as urban as this, and I know that because I live not too far away from a park where this type of management is necessary as well. So I could see why just dropping wild zones willy-nilly around the city is driving the scientists absolutely up a wall, because it would drive me up a wall too. It's come to light that Urbane has gotten into debt with the Rust Syndicate. Team MZ needs to fix this disaster. The sooner the better. Off we go to the Rust Syndicate headquarters, I suppose. Not the ticks. Yeah, ticks are really bad. And they really carry a lot of ticks. And just awful parasites and diseases. They carry a lot of them, unfortunately. Such a pretty park. Yeah, even though we've been all over the city, I still have not felt like we've really I still don't feel limited in this game, and that's really nice. No idea that happened with urban parks. Yes. Well, because there's no predators, right? So there has to be something that manages the populations. And that just has happened to be the most efficient way that natural resources agencies have found to manage populations like that. Hold on, I gotta switch how I'm sitting. Sit up a little more. Cross my legs. Alright, Lita. Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura right down to their building. I agree. Alright, in we go. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, it looks like we've got visitors. Huh, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Wow. Alright, we found our Team Rocket. Those facial expressions, right? They have some wild facial expressions. Taco, what's my... Were you able to hear my Pokemon through my headphones? Taco, thank you. Handy to have 2 fire moves right now. What is in my armpit? I can't tell if it's the wig or the headphones. Looks like it's the headphones. Talk about losing face. Maybe lose those facial expressions. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win out of your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. Oh, then you must be Dewfeathers. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Isn't he causing just as much of a scene? I fail to see how this is any better than what his grunts were doing. The guy is rude, right? What's up with this? You know, I did need... We can probably get through without the potions. We have 6. We can get through with 6. I just have to remember to buy potions the next time we're in a Pokemon Center. So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with a false optimism about how business with us goes. Alright then. I love how they did Steelix in this game. It looks so shiny. No, stop. Where are you going? Sizor. Yeah, don't walk through... Ooh, Skarmory, one of Z's favorite Pokemon. Ooh, does Skarmory have a Mega Evolution? It's too bad that Z's not here. Our 2 stones connect us, our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. Ooh. We don't currently have a Mega Pokemon that can handle this. Whoa! Look at that! Ow. Oh! Jeez! No, come on. We gotta Mega Evolve. We just need something. Because, oh my goodness, this guy is riggedy wrecking us. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? Not my smartest. Alright, it ended up working out. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're out there now. You see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. That was not an easy battle, though. Thank you, Madash. I appreciate it. Whew, that did not go as easily as I had hoped. Oh, is that Babushka? What are you doing over here? Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. Yeah, all that goodwill that you showed earlier. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Alright then. Come on, Dewfeathers. We should have headed in after him. I feel your reservations, Lita. I don't feel like sending 2 children into this location is the smartest choice AZ could have made, but here we are. I mean, it's a beautiful grounds. Nobody wants to start trouble so long as you look tough. And that mentality again, haven't we dealt with that enough? Being tough isn't all there is to it. More bodyguards. And Team Flare had much better fashion sense. Even still. Ushka, what are you doing? Wow. The atmosphere in the office is tense. It looks tense. Alright, we just have to walk slowly past all these people. Yikes on bikes. Into the elevator, please. This feels not safe. My red flags are going absolutely wild right now. Wait here, please. These 2 are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you 2 came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you 2, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Z really wants to cosplay Corbeau. And I mean, Corbeau's got a pretty cool look. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe here shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on these sofa, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. I don't like the sound of that. I think I'll stand. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Why did we sit? I would have stood. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise, we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. Such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. This seems not plausible. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. Okay, maybe this does sound plausible. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel. So he could pay us back in full the very next day. Talk about a predatory loan. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. That's a piece of shit right there. That's not a better deal. That's not a better deal. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs for us here and there. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Alright. This does not sound like a good deal to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Ah, no, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. It feels like we don't really have a choice because we just got threatened. I mean, IRL Doofeathers wants to say absolutely no way. And just see what he'll actually do. Why not? Let's see what happens. What's that? Yes, we made Lita accept. Now I feel bad. Now, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? You could say no if you opt for the big old Pokemon battle. I don't think we'd win the big old Pokemon battle, unfortunately. Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over. There, kindly see yourselves out. Oh, guess not, yeah. We don't get to battle. Should have made him be quite clear with his terms for the job. I think that's how he ropes you in, is you don't end up getting a choice. Phew, I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. I guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving him free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. I guess it can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear already? We got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Doofeathers, let's head back to Hotel Z. I I know. I mean, they're kids, so they're not great at, you know... they're not great at dealing with this kind of information, right? Or this kind of situation. They don't have the art of the deal or whatever. This feels like, again, much like the last Legends game, a little more dark than what we've seen before, you know? Let's see if we can find more Mega Stones, because I would like to head to Quasartico Inc. and maybe get some Mega Stones. Those pesky messes Pokemon leave behind. Such a pain how wild Pokemon leave stuff all over town. Leave no trace behind, am I right? Although at least clearing it away does allow you to save up plenty of Mega Shards. Oh, well, Mega Shards is what I wanted. It can be a real headache to figure out what moves to use on the mess. It's not like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. We figured it out though. Let's mark where Quasartico is. It's like up over here. You know, I did want to check out the Pokeball Emporium too. We haven't had a chance to do that. Anyway, kids aren't really good at making deals, right? Like, clearly his goal was to scare our character in Lita, and he succeeded in doing that. Meaning we made a bad deal. The Pokeball Boutique. Here, think fast. Ooh, we got a Dust Ball. I got that from the store over there. It's called the Pokeball Boutique. It sells unusual Pokeballs. Nice. Let's get some unusual Pokeballs. Heal Ball. Net Ball. Might be nice to have another one of those. Oh, and we get a Premier Ball from all this. Nest Ball. Oh, do we have 10 Nest Balls? Nice. Oh, I can't see my money anymore. I don't know how much I'm spending. Where's the dog cam? Oh, we still have 200k. Ooh, timer balls and quick balls are nice to have. Oh, we can just buy Premier Balls? Nice. Oh, we have 25. Oh, we just bought them. Okay. Nope, I'm good to leave. Okay, to Quasartico Inc. And looking at Mega Stones. See what we can get. If you don't see the number go down, you didn't spend anything, therefore it's free. I agree. Free money. Don't have to do any work for it at all. Thank you, dogs, for giving me free money. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Yes. Okay, Agronite. Chandelurite. Nice. How many shards do we have? 400. We have 400. Excedrite, Dramponite. Man, I want to find a Drampa so I can get Dramponite. Alakazite, Phalanxite, Pinsirite. That one makes sense. We have a Pinsir now. Aerodactylite, Electrocyte, Heraconite. These names are so funny. Lucarionite, Sableknight, Lopunite. We're not really using any of these Pokemon very much. I was hopeful. And did it say there were more at the Emporium too? I wish there was ones that I wanted to use more here. Okay. Let's... I haven't bought like any of these yet. Let's instead... Of course all the ones I want to use are the ones that probably are late game or end game. Let's go to the Stone Emporium. Travel there. There we go. Right, this is the person who had the contacts. We gotta get a camera up first. Okay, yep, it's all the same. Yeah, we're not really using any of these right now. Okay. We might be forced to start using some of the other Pokemon that Mega Evolve so we can have more Pokemon that Mega Evolve. But for now, we will use what we got. Let's head back to Hotel Z and just keep the story going for as long as we can. Until I finally get tired of all the ear pain. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Sounds like a good place to work off from. What do you say, Dewfeathers? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Let's do it! Let's strategize. Okay, let's start the strategy meeting. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Oh, there he is. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to burst our butts to pay it back. Oh. Yeah, that. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little million in interest. No worries, right? Aw, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Gah! Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in the print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolutions cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info, like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously, I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Yeah, it's definitely worth being a little peeved with Urbane here. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mall Isle in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbernacle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, Ampharos! Oh, I'm so excited! Okay, we gotta get... I think we're gonna do the Ampharos first so that we can get Ampharosite. Because then we'll have a 3rd Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, and that's really exciting. Let's split up who goes where again. We can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all 3 Dewfeathers. So today's first mission, handling the Mall Isle that's going rogue in Magenta's Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbacle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. We haven't done them out of order yet, I don't think. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Yeah, we're gonna do that Ampharos first, I think. Sorry, Dewfeathers. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Sounds like a plan. Okay, so what mega evolving Pokemon do we have access to? We have a Numel. That's not terribly low level. It'd be lovely if our Fletchinder could evolve. That'd be great. We do have Pinsir. Okay, our Crocodile will want for the Mega Ampharos. So we'll move our Mechstops up there for now, and then for the water we're gonna be good with the Mawile. Yeah, we don't have one. I mean, we'll probably be fine with what we have for the Mawile, especially once Ampharos can Mega Evolve. I mean, Vespula can Mega Evolve. We have... Let's give that the Mega Stone. So Vespula is still good for that. Camerumptite, Slowbronite. I think it would be good to maybe level up a Camerumpt just to have access to that Mega Stone. I do like Mega Camerumpt. It looks very cool. So we could look at... Do we have other Numels now? Or do we only have those ones? Tynamo. We have that Alpha Slowbro. We can move that over here. Yeah, that might be really the only thing we can do is level up these Numels. Unless there's a spot, is there like an Alpha Numel somewhere? Or like a higher level Numel somewhere? Okay, this might just be where we have to start. I think that's good enough. Let's go to that Ampharos. Man, and it's raining. Not a great time to go after an Ampharos. Yes, we'll travel to the Ampharos. Let's get everyone healed up. I am very excited to get Ampharosite. And then we could decide if we want to use the shiny or regular, but regular's been fine for me so far. Okay, the one with the flag. Yes. I have to go up on a building. What's happening over here? I'm feeling Snoopy. I'll never forget the first Pokemon I met. I got woken up by my Pokemon snoring. Thankfully, none of my animals snore enough for me to get woken up by them, which is... I definitely appreciate. No complaints there. And Taco and Ushka are actually pretty polite about when they are allowed to sleep in the bed. We don't let them sleep in the bed very often. It's kind of like a treat for them. Like if they've been locked up all day, then we'll let them sleep with us. Or if we're traveling. If we're traveling, we'll let them sleep with us too. But otherwise, they They sleep in their crates, but they don't bother us. My cat is the one that's the biggest problem when sleeping. Mostly in the morning when she wants to wake me up for food. She doesn't bother Zorian, or she doesn't bother Z. She bothers just me, and she will like get up in my face and start nipping at my face. Seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Ooh, the Chandelure. It is a cute Pokemon, right? It seems we're being watched. Parents complained about our cat during the night all the time growing up. They hated him. Aw. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Yeah, the cat, Kayana, she doesn't ever break skin, but she'll nip at my body. Pokemon's going good. How are you doing, Live and Love, baby? We're fighting some rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We're about to go for Ampharos. You're a heavy sleeper, so the cat never woke you up. That's definitely helpful. Getting sleepy, that's very valid. You have a problem, no? Looking at more Jasper. Ooh, that's a pretty stone. What is your favorite stone? Live and Love. Do you have a favorite? Like, you mentioned you really liked agates, but out of all of the stones that you like, which one is your favorite type? Ocean Jasper? Very pretty. That sounds like a very pretty stone. How did you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Another one. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Everyone's only giving away information with battles. Seems to be the way. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. If you would like to post in the Discord, I'd love to see it. But no pressure, of course. The fist of justice. We're gonna have to do a Mega Evolution battle again. Okay, awesome. Thank you for posting a picture. Same thing again. It sounds like my stomach when I'm hungry. The Gorgeist does. Ooh, Gengar. Are we gonna have to Mega Evolve? Yep. I mean, at least it's a really pretty Mega Evolution. And Kiwi Jasper. Ooh, that sounds really pretty too. Look at the passed out doggoos. So sleepy. Nope. Please stop being sleepy. Oh, that was close. We both did heavy damage to each other. Kiwi Jasper is green with black speckles. Ooh, pretty. That does sound very pretty. Your Pokemon brim with justice. It's a combination of minerals like quartz, amazonite, and tourmaline, which gives it a distinctive mint green and black speckled appearance. Ooh, that's really pretty. Geology and stone stuff is so cool to me. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. You're listening to the Gem episode of Ologies. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. I will have to look into that because that sounds like a really fun Ologies episode. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. It's one of the old ones. Okay, I'll have to look for it. You started listening from the beginning. That sounds very fun. Go ahead, Chandelure. Was it fake? Oh! There's a Fantup there. Was listening to one about apes and monkeys. I bet that was a super interesting one. See? A naughty Fantup was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. Yes, monkeys have tails and apes do not. That's correct. That is a very good way to tell them apart. And then there's Old World and New World monkeys, which have differences that I can't. Monkeys and apes aren't my strongest. I know a decent amount about them, but they're not my strongest subject. But a very ancient, like on the evolutionary tree of primates are lemurs, which I really do. I like lemurs. They have less primate-looking faces because they're like proto-primates, kind of, sort of. You like orangutans? Orangutans are very cool. Z also really likes orangutans. We have orangutans at our zoo that are pretty fun to watch. When one of our first trips to the zoo, we were watching them play with each other, and the baby kept like jumping onto the male orangutan, and so we were just watching, laughing about that, and then the male orangutan just like grabbed the baby and whoop, flipped it over and away. It was very cute. It was very silly. I'll win the next Quizwiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. You don't like macaques? They are very 10 of 10 scary. Yes. I like Japanese macaques. Those are pretty cool. Those are the snow monkeys, the ones that hang out in hot springs. I enjoy just that. I enjoy seeing those pictures. I would never want to see one in person. I don't know that I would ever want to encounter one, but I like enjoying the fact that they enjoy the hot springs. They are very cute. Technically they're a macaque, but usually people know them as snow monkeys. The rest is up to you. Alright, bye then. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Wouldn't want to because... Yeah, exactly. Yes, and they have a very strong bite and very strong fingers. They're terrifying. Monkeys don't make good pets. No monkey makes a good pet. At all. They're all very scary, even the little ones. Now up we go, and Ampharos should be up there. Lemurs are cute, yes. And there's so many different varieties of them. Okay, so we have to get up there. Is that a ladder? Navina's over there. Is there a way around? Woo! No! I thought I'd fallen for good. And just take out these while we're over here. I feel like this is a very long way to take to get over there. Hate walking on those. IRL, I'm quite afraid of heights. We haven't been to the zoo in forever. It's been really warm. Yeah, that's, you know, going to the zoo when it's cool out is definitely the best time to go to the zoo. Because the animals are all much more active than they are in the heat of the summer. So right before, often zoos, if it gets really cold in your area, zoos will send animals away from the zoo to just for the winter so that they, you know, don't have to be locked up just in their enclosures all winter. They can go to warmer places with like outdoor enclosures. Why couldn't we just walk the way Naveen did. Why do we have to take this long roundabout walk? Love going to zoos, but you need people to go with. That's fair. I enjoy a good solo zoo trip, personally. But again, like, this is a weird thing about me, is I enjoy just, like, sitting and staring at exhibits for a very long time. Much longer than most people want to sit and stare at exhibits. I think, we had read some stats in undergrad. And the longest most people stay at an exhibit is like 9 seconds or something like that. I have been known to stay at an exhibit for upwards of like 45 minutes just watching animals because I enjoy watching what they're doing. So I don't mind going alone because I know going with me can be a frustrating experience. Thankfully Z is very patient and will just listen to me ramble about whatever animal that we're looking at. I'm gonna save here so that if I fall, I don't have to go all the way back to the bottom. But I can appreciate... Absol just flung itself to the ground. I can appreciate why most people like going with other people, because it is a nice social experience to go to the zoo with other people and get to chat about everything that you're seeing. So I definitely understand why most people want to go with other people. I am definitely a weird one there. I know, poor Absol. Have I ever worked in a zoo? I have not ever worked in a zoo. No, my degree is technically one that you could work in a zoo with. I didn't get the zoo and aquarium science. What's the word I'm looking for? I could have, like, had my specialty be in zoo and aquarium science, but I chose animal behavior for my specialty instead. But there was a program, like a fast-track program for becoming a zookeeper. You do need a 4-year degree to be a zookeeper. It takes a lot of education. And then to do anything else, like to be a curator, to, like, you know, make more money working in a zoo, you have to have a master's degree level of education. So I have friends who work in zoos. I have friends who still work in zoos that I'm friends with on Facebook. I have not worked in a zoo personally. I've, like, volunteered once or twice. I think when I was in undergrad, I did a couple of volunteer opportunities with Binder Park Zoo. Is that the one that... No, it's not Binder Park. It's not Binder Park. What zoo was that? I can't remember what the name of the zoo was. It's whatever one is near Michigan State University in East Lansing, or Lansing. Either way, I might have volunteered there, but I have friends who have, like, made working at a zoo their career. It's not an easy job. It's a lot of poop. It's a lot of training, and the training part interests me. The poop part interests me less. But I love visiting zoos. And I love doing, like, the behind the scenes things, even the stuff that's, like, technically for kids. I really enjoy doing that stuff too. All right. We have the Ampharos. Game the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Ooh. Good point. It would be nice to have ice then. So maybe... It doesn't make a ton of sense to have our own Ampharos. But our... Greninja knows Ice Punch, right? Yeah, we have Ice Punch. Which is something. And then we have fairy moves. We have at least... Does anybody else have a fairy move that we can throw on them? Does that one have... Any fairy moves? It would be quite nice to have a fairy move, or a fairy type Pokemon. Rock Tomb, Shadow Claw, nope. No fairy moves. Alright, does anybody else have a fairy move that they can learn? Nope. You've got to have a fairy move. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. We'll... yeah, we'll switch out for Dazzling Gleam. Then we have 2 with Dazzling Gleam, which is fine. I don't see any more, like... okay. It's better than it was. Mega Meganium is Grass Fairy. That's a good reminder. Thank you. I totally forgot that it's Grass Fairy. Which is why it has a fairy move. Of course. So let's start while we're getting the crystals and stuff. We'll start with our ground type. There it is. Scrafty is raring to go. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Good to know. Posted the episode on Discord. Thank you so much, Live and Love. I appreciate that. Alright. And Ferris will gain... yes, I remember. Thank you, Naveen. I appreciate it. Oh, he's got like a little sewing kit on his arm. That's super cute. I love that he has a travel sewing kit that he keeps with him. Alright. Oh, look at that beautiful mane. Ooh, blue lace agate sounds pretty. Please stop coming after me. Oh, we gotta get those. Woo! Wait, I need the mega things! Oh shoot, 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 shoot. I'm being reckless, I'm being reckless. No, we need like a moo moo milk. Oh my goodness. Just racing after me, please stop. Please stop! Please stop, you big scary sheep. I appreciate you not coming after me anymore. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Taco. Oh, please! Stop running after me! Let's get you unparalyzed. Whew. We've almost got full ability to... oh, we do have full ability to Mega Evolve. Oh! I would like to Mega Evolve, please! There we go. Oh, ah! Oh, goodness. Terrifying. Ah! Let me out of here! Stop coming after me, please. Oh, shoot. Wrong move. Oh my goodness, we have to start from scratch. Was I not? Oh, stop coming after me! This sheep will not leave me alone. Leave me alone, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness. Too much electricity. Oh. We need paralyze heal. Ow, I just took that point blank. Why can't I Mega Evolve a Pokemon? Stop chasing me! Oh, I don't have a plus move for Dazzling Gleam. Oh, finally. Oh, we're so close. Ah! There we go. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. We want Moo Moo Milk, probably. Again. Since we have quite a few of them. You mind not hitting me? Seems to not matter that much if we pick up those stones, because we still have to start from scratch. See if we can get one more last Dazzling Gleam off before... Come on. There we go. Whew. Grass resists electric. You know, a part of my brain knew that because I keep using grass against electric types. But it's good to like hear it confirmed. We got Ampharocyte. Yay! We can Mega Evolve our Ampharos. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. That was quite the battle. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, whew, it's Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please, let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. The player knows. The player has some information. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I mean, so is being a sewist. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Bye, Naveen. Glad we had this time together. Rogue Mega Ampharos. Successfully pacified. Alright, we're gonna go find these last two, but first we're going to move our Pokemon around again. Hopefully get our Dragonair leveled up a little more, but we're gonna go to the next one, which we might as well do the Barbernacle. Oh, we have rewards that we can pick up. We got Flash Cannon and Rock Slide, both very handy to have. We already have a Pokemon with Thunderbolt, but I won't say no to having a TM for a Thunderbolt. That'll be nice to have. Ooh, experience candy. Calm Mind. There's nothing that I'm like, oh, it would be really nice to have Sludge Bomb and Earthquake. That'd be really nice to have. Okay, we are going to the Barbernacle. I suppose we could do the Mawile, but let's use our Mega Ampharos because that sounds delightful. I'm pretty sure Naveen healed up our Pokemon, right? Can't totally remember now. Yes, I'm gonna guess he did. Now let's give our Ampharos the... There it is. Yay! Now we can have a Mega Ampharos. Garganackle! I am confusing it with Barbernacle. Barber... It's not... Barbaracle? Barbracle? Is it Barbracle? Like Barnacle? Barbracle? Barnacle? Okay, yep, I'm hearing it now. But Garganackle is so fun to say, and so is Barbernacle. Yeah, Barbracle. I think you were correct. We got there. We got there. Barbracle. Okay. Speaking of which, I have things to say about Barbracle. Once we can figure out where it is located. Hopefully not up there. That's not... That's the Absol. Is it up top? No, it's gotta be like in... I bet we have to go up top though. To get to it. Up we go! Up the scaffolding we go. Nope, wrong direction. Night is falling once again. Once again, we shall ignore it. We have rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon to capture. Oh! A colorful screw. I suppose that's not the direction we needed to go to. That felt pretty slick. I don't know if it actually was, but it felt pretty slick. Oh, man. I'm getting a little better about not getting vertigo in these games. But I am IRL very afraid of heights. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get up to the top. Nope. Nope. We did it once already. We can do it again. Wonder if I were to, like, jump next to the building, if it would... Nope. That didn't work. Okay, so that's not how we get up there. Around the building I go, we suppose. Man, all these hologram people. What an interesting way to talk with someone. Oh, that's fine. You can be mad at me. I'm just gonna keep ignoring you, though. Yeah, you're right. X and Y did have the holocaster. Wait, is this the only way up? Oh my goodness. Is there another way up? Nouveau Cafe. We like jump from... Maybe if we go to the Pokemon Center, maybe there'll be a way up on top of the Poke Center building? We'll get up there. We'll get up there. Now, I feel like I very much understand Squeegee's thoughts about how annoying it is to get to some of these Pokemon. I agree. It's pretty annoying to get to some of these Pokemon. That is not the same scaffolding, I hope. Please don't be the same scaffolding. It could be. Let's just try it anyway. The scaffolding looks familiar. I hope it's not because I just went up it. Oh! Oh, we can go this direction. Do not fall. What did I just say to myself? Me? Oh my goodness, I just fell all the way down! We'll make it up there. Okay, so that's not the way up. How annoying. How do we get up there? Because that wasn't the way either. Is that a pat rat that's mad at us? Oh, okay. This must have been a different scaffolding, because we're up now. All the way over there. Right? Yeah. I really shouldn't keep hitting these. I do miss having a flying type around for running around buildings. Oh, we've scared the Weedle. I'm sorry, Weevil. Or Weedle. Question is, can we get over there? And is this too big of a building jump? This is a pretty big building jump. There's Pansiers. It's a pretty big building jump, but I'm willing to attempt it anyway. Because I don't really know how else to get over there. Suppose over there. Alright, we're gonna make the jump and we're gonna try it. Nope. Too far of a jump. Okay. Then... that feels like the way we're supposed to get up. Hey, Lady Chappelle Cosplay, how are you doing? So good to see you in chat. How have you been? Thank you so much for checking out the stream. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Trying to figure out how to get on top of a building that is proving elusive. Could we get this elevator working? Oh, it's one of those guys. What are you looking at? Ushka, what is it? You're doing good? Oh, that's great! Oh, Babushka. One of my dogs is getting antsy at me. Let me guess, you want to use this elevator? I would like to use the elevator. It's my favorite elevator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Well, I would like to use the elevator, please and thank you. Yeah, let's have a Pokemon battle. I'm really glad to hear you're doing well, Lady Chappelle. And please let me know if I am not pronouncing your name correctly. I would like to pronounce it correctly. There we go. Little rose. Let's find a antidote. That did the job. And a Mawile. Alright. Worth bringing out our fire type for this. Or, you know, we could have, I suppose, brought out our dragonair. I feel like I should be using it more in battle. In battle now, that was uplifting. That's good. Puppies, why aren't you on camera? I'm so sorry for my behavior. I'm sure you sound very sorry. Get some treats over there. There we go. Now we have some dogs on screen. Dragonair evolves at level 55. It's gonna be a while. We'll probably leave it a Dragonair for this stream, at least. Since I'm dressed as Dragonair. But it'll be allowed to evolve after this. It'll be a while before it's level 55, though. I had no idea we were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. You sound so sorry. I'm making you sound not very sorry. But I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. I don't like that kind of smarmy attitude. Doggy! I had to throw some treats out there for them, but they did get back on camera. Oh, did one go under the door? Sorry, dude. Okay. Oh! Taco! Jeez, that was loud. Oh, thank you. No need for borks, please. Taco, no thank you. Thank you, Taco. You sit. Good sit. What? No more Tritos, though. Please be quiet. No more borks on stream. Trying to remember where I need to get to. Over here. So I do need to cross that bridge. It looks like. Ooh. what's in here. Oh, and we can cross now. That's nice. Okay. Oh! Is that... No. I'm facing this direction. So this is actually where I need to go. Okay. We're getting closer because now I'm seeing a bunch of these mega crystals. Whoosh, God. Clearly we found a lot of them. Hey, dude. Taco, no thank you. Taco, thank you. Okay, so it's right over there. But I'm heading in the right direction, it looks like, because there's so many mega crystals. I just don't think we're gonna make that jump. Oh, did we make it? Oh no, it's daylight. I know. They're being feisty now. Oh, we should have our dragonair out. We're trying to level up our dragonair. And we match. So we should have our dragonair out. Okay. So... I don't see any entrances. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. Okay. Maybe... Taco, thank you. The water dragon breathes fire, yes. This one has a special move. Which is very handy. Okay, I wonder if we can actually make that jump. Thank you, Taco. Taco. Down. Good, down. No more borks, please. I would let him up the way I've done in the past, but I'm worried it would make my mic buzz, as it has been. Woo, we just made it. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, hey, look, it's a Lucario. Or a Riolu. It's a Riolu. Can we catch it? I don't know if we've caught one yet. They do not like to be caught, it seems. There we go. Finally got one. You're kidding. DCS Riolu. Yes, indeed. Okay. There we go. Now I think we're finally getting close to where this Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon is. What a maze of a city to have to go through. Okay. We're not going the wrong way, that's for sure. I see an Ampharos down there. Where? It looks like we're right on top of it. Is it down? There it is. Okay. I found it. Okay. Located. Oh, I wonder if we could have gotten to it through the sewers. And I just decided to go up. Okay, so before we trigger this battle, I have a couple things I want to say about... Hold on, let me look up. Barbaracle. Barbaracle? Is that how it's pronounced? Barbaracle? Anyway, Barbaracle, which is based on barnacles, obviously, but specifically the goose barnacle or goose neck barnacle is what this Pokemon is based on. And it's a very strange looking creature. That's how I'll pronounce it, the second one. Okay. So they're a filter-feeding crustacean attached to hard surfaces. No, thank you, Taco. And there's a few different species of them, but they have this like goose-like neck. You know what? You can see the barbaracle down there. Let me just open it up. To goose barnacle. They're very strange looking. Where is... Here we go. This is what they look like. These are some gooseneck barnacles reaching down from the top of a tidal cave in Oregon. But you can see that like long goose neck that they have, and then even the shape of the like tip on the end there looks very much like this Pokemon. So that was fun to learn about. A very interesting thing about this species is there used to be a concept that is no longer considered a valid hypothesis for how things come into being, which was called spontaneous generation, which is not a real thing. Spontaneous generation is not a real thing. Before we knew about evolution, before we knew about how different creatures reproduced, it was thought that, like, if there was a pile of poop, then flies would spontaneously generate in that pile of poop. Or if there was a piece of flotsam or wood floating in the water, then these barnacles would spontaneously generate. We didn't have an understanding of larvae or maggots or anything like that. So apparently the goose barnacle is something that was thought to have spontaneously generated, which is, I think, kind of interesting. Go back to our switch setup in our barbaracle, which we will have to fight momentarily. Let's talk to Lita about it. Staryu and I are gonna give this all we got. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Taco. I can't let you up. My mic is having problems. It might bother the microphone if I let you up here. I'm sorry. Let's get this started. The barbaracle. Do I have to let you out? Let you out of the office for a minute? Whoop. Go on. Take it on out. Hopefully that'll calm the zoomies down for a minute. They should be okay out there while I do this fight. Although I could always pause it to let them back in. Okay, we'll do the fight, and if we have to let him back in, we have to let him back in. We'll see. This is a time of night they usually get antsy anyway, so it's pretty standard for them. I guess those barbaracles are right at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many binacle make up Mega Barbaracle. So yeah, the binacle are the ones that look the most like the gooseneck barnacle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. Oh, that's good to know. So we should maybe have our water Pokemon in there? Our electric type is not going to be super helpful. That's a bummer. Oh, I was so excited to have Mega Ampharos be useful. Oh well. Too late now. Oh, no, I can prepare. Good, good. Oh, we do have our water type. And we have grass. So we should actually be just fine. Ground is super effective against electric, not rock. Also grass is 4 times super effective. Okay, so our Titanium Armaganium would be the best against this. Well, I thought that it was going to stay water type. I didn't realize it was going to become fighting type. Unless they've never been water type, in which case I'm just wrong, and that's fine. Okay, let's get this battle going. Ready to handle it. Or are my Pokemon not all healed up? I'll take some free heals. It's a wig hair. Whoa! It looks like a coup from Samurai Jack. This is already going a little bit easier than it was before. Saw your biology Pokemon. Give me 1 second to read that. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I saw your biology Pokemon nickname video on Insta. Oh, thanks so much for coming to check it out from Insta. I really appreciate you being here, Mr. Matt. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, welcome. We are fighting a barnacle Pokemon right now. Doing a little bit better at it than we did the last Mega Evolution we did. So we had actually just talked about how this was based on a gooseneck barnacle. A very strange looking creature, which I can bring up what it looks like again at the end of the video. Now, I don't know if Mega Barbaracle is based on the gooseneck barnacle, but it's these barbacles down here definitely are. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Thank you, no thank you. There's a bunch of them all over the place. Oop, are we getting attacked by them? Yeah, there's a little barbacle down there. So our Meganium is named after Titus. It's a specific epithet for Titus arum of the species. We've been doing a lot of scientific names for our Pokemon. Oh, 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 please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay. I gotta get back to focusing on the battle. Whoop, we lost our Mega Evolution. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. We just have to dodge this. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, shoot! Ah, darn it. Okay. We'll just have to do this again. Bummer. That's the first one that we... Oh, we can continue with previous progress? Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. So that we don't have to do the whole long battle. It happens. Glad you picked Chikorita. Never trusted Pignite or Totodile. We do have some fans of Pignite and Totodile in the chat. But Chikorita's definitely been a popular one this time. It's a very cute one. Yes, we'll keep the previous progress. I know a lot of you all prefer starting over. But these battles take a while and I'm worried about what the dogs are doing outside my office. I want to get them back in here. Okay, back to the barnacle Pokemon. We're about halfway. That's not so bad. And we lost all of our Mega Evolution charges, so we still have to build that back up. Hopefully we can disrupt it doing this, which is very scary. Ow, 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 ow! Shoot! This is very annoying. Okay, I was able to dodge it once. Let me see where the dogs are at, because I might have to let them back in. Come on back in. Hey, puppies. Taco, come in. Taco, all the way in. Thank you. You got the doggoos back. Are you going to go under the desk? You can't come up here because the microphone's too sensitive right now. Back this way. All right. Hopefully they'll be a little more quiet now than they had been. Your character's health is separate from your Pokemon's. Yes, it is. I think I was trying to roll into the character like I used to do in Arceus, and I need to just keep rolling away from it, because that's what worked well the first time. Oh! No! I didn't continue the progress. Shoot. Well, we have the dogs in here now, so I don't have to worry about them. I was able to disrupt the attack before, which was nice. We really need to get Dazzling Gleam to be a plus move. And also not take any more attack than we used to. I do think one of my problems is I spend a lot of time dodging and not a lot of time attacking, so we'll try to spend more time attacking this time. Okay, we were able to... Oh, shoot. Dang it! Oh my goodness, that attack is really annoying. I didn't see it coming. Yeah, you can get hit yourself. Okay. Not that we had that much progress, but... I was not expecting this one to be the one that took me out a lot. And I think it's because it's taking out my character, not my Pokemon, that I'm finding it a little challenging. I just have to be better at getting away from it. Overconfident with attacking this thing. There we go. Now we can Mega Evolve. Shoot. Okay, I managed to dodge it that time. Man, it just came at me so hard. And I did not really have much time to dodge it. Oh my goodness, these barbicles. Get away from me, please. If you don't mind not coming near me, I would appreciate that. Oh, we don't have a Mega Meganium anymore. We lost our Mega Evolution. Not again! Ouch. Would like to attack the big one. Oh, nope. Dang it. have to really dodge this time. Because... Oh, shoot! I did not see that coming. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Please stop attacking me, if you don't mind. Oh my goodness. I need to be able to hit it. Whew! This Mega Loki looks weird. Why didn't they make it like Metagross and Mega Evolving Chan? Yeah, right? Some of the other ones have looked really good. Like Electros, I thought looked really good. It had like 2 ghost Electrosses on either side. That one looked fun. Okay, Barbaricite. We got our Barnacle Pokemon. Now that we've had a great look at that Pokemon, I'll show you what the Gooseneck Barnacle looks like. Here it is. Here's the Gooseneck Barnacle. I think they got the colors kind of right, even with the Mega Evolution too. Not my favorite Mega. Not my favorite Pokemon. This is the creature that it is. One of the different... There's a few different species that share the same common name of Gooseneck Barnacle. But yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah, Electros's is definitely cute. I like it a lot too. We'll go back to our switch setup. We made it through. Great job, Defeathers. Not my best work, but you know, we made it through. We did it. Oh, Zygarde is still looking at us. Okay, goodbye then. Thanks for hanging around. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate the city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. We don't want that to happen. We definitely don't want that to happen. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde's seen potential in. You've definitely undergone a bit of a personality switch there, Elle. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe that it began at much the same time as renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be the guy from XY, Team Flare's leader. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Alright. I mean, walking through the water's not great for your clothes. Or your feet, really. Keeping your feet dry is really important, folks. Like, it's not good for your feet to get wet and, like, not, like, dry out fully. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. It was also a Pokemon gym. Wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something? Oh, before I forget, let me heal Titanium and our other hardworking Pokemon. Can't have been that many years since X and Y. You know, he did survive an explosion. That would be enough to give anyone gray hair. We also don't really know how old he was in X and Y. He didn't seem like in his 20s, that's for sure. Yeah, it's been like 5 years, right? Since X and Y in this game. Sorry, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Sound good? Yeah, it was 5 years. Yeah, they straight up blew up a small town. Oh, it says so in the game. Okay. Successfully pacified. One more at risk. Hopefully this next one's a little easier to find. We'll head over here. You know, we haven't been in Zone 14 yet, I don't think. Maybe we travel here. Did we check out Zone 14? I can't remember if we have yet. Oh, this wig is getting itchy. I don't particularly want to travel through Zone 9 at the moment. I may not have a choice. Oh, I can go the other direction. We don't have to go through Zone 9. We can go around it. I do like the callbacks to other games in this game. I do like that they keep calling back to X and Y. I mean, it'd be silly for them to not. But I like the few callbacks we've had to Legends Arceus, even in like silly ways. We're not in ancient Hisui. The museum that's in the city, I think that's all very cool. Oh. So, yep, I see it's up there again. Gotta do some building hopping. Again. Okay, Fairy is weak to steel and poison. So actually, our Mega Beedrill, who hasn't seen some action in a while, might be a little underleveled for this, but might be worth having on the team anyway, because I think Mega Mawile becomes... Let's go to our bag. Right. We'll give it a little bit of experience candy. Doesn't have to be to level 50, but this does... doesn't do much. Maybe... 2 medium candies? Yeah. 48's a little better. Love the mentions of Leona's ex-champion of Galar as well. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. We haven't talked much about Galar yet in the game. I'm not far in the game. We could be further. But since I'm only playing this twice a week, that's part of why. Maybe we get another poison move on our Beedrill before we head into battle. We've got to have another one. Poison Sting, not quite. I was hoping for a bit of a stronger one. But I guess Toxic Spikes might have to be it. Yeah, Poison Sting's really not going to do much. Oh! Wait, this one looks fine. Lunge or X Scissors? Probably not Lunge. Although Lunge lowers the attack stats. So maybe we'll do that one. Okay. We'll get to see Mega Beedrill. That'll be fun. Do you do anything biology related for your job, or just like learning stuff? I was a former wildlife research biologist. Before I decided to not be in that career anymore. I did enjoy what I was doing research-wise, but there's a lot else about the job that I wasn't as crazy about. So yes, I used to teach biology. I used to teach biology at the college level. And I worked as a biologist for about 10 years before I decided not to do that anymore. Alright, and we found our Bane. Yeah, so I have a master's degree in biology. Like published papers and all of that. And then my undergraduate degree is in zoology. So my master's degree is focused on natural resources. My undergrad degree is zoology and animal behavior. So that's most of where my knowledge and focus is. But I'm also, I also just like learning stuff too. It is also something that I enjoy doing. You wouldn't get a master's degree if you don't enjoy learning it on some level. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Okay, that's good to know. So we should put our ground type Pokemon back in as well. Maybe... Probably we don't want our Absol? Because isn't Dark weak to Fairy? So we'll pull Absol out for a little bit. Let's get this done. Last one. Apparently when Mawile Mega Evolves, its defense and special defense go up. This is gonna be tough nut to crack. Yeah, it is. I am ready. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Evolution. Mega Mawile. Let's do it! I do really like Mawile. And Mega Mawile. There it goes. Yeah, see they have Mega Stones on their bodies. That is suspicious that they like have Mega Stones on them. Oh, stop chasing me. We're not doing this. Oh, it's Steel. Poison's not going to do good against Steel. Of course not. Doesn't seem to affect the Mawile. Lovely. Love that for us. Woo! Fast! Where did it go? Oh. Why are we outside? What is happening? Use R dash to run away from them. What are they? And why did we do that? No, thank you. Oh, jeez. It just keeps jumping right to me. I can't get a hit in. Well, it's Fairy type. Oh, it was Moonblast that it was doing. Shoot. Stop hitting me. Okay. Oh, it's gonna do its thing again. That's what Moonblast in the game looks like? Okay, so that's what we're getting is Moonblasted. Oh! Our Pokemon. Do we use the Max Revive already? It would be very handy. Yeah, we use it. We'll get more. Oh my goodness. So annoying. Ow. Oh, not the move I wanted to use. Ow. Leave me alone, please. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's doing this again. Okay. We gotta heal up. Oh, come on. Shoot! No, not again! Oh my goodness. Ma'am, what are you doing? Ushka, what are you doing? Yeah. We were so close to the end. Yes, I would like to keep my previous progress. Please and thank you. Hello, Ushka. I see your little paw. I see your little tail wagging. I know. I do like that they allowed us to keep our previous progress. Come on. Oh, we gotta do this again. Ow. Come on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Last one. Woo! We got it. Oh, Sasha, what are you doing? Oh, how'd you get my bag down? Or did I roll over my bag? I must have rolled over my bag. Okay. We got the mall aisle. Oh, hello, Ushka. You trying to climb up in my lap? I wish I could move the camera to show you where she's at, but she's like, Ushka, put your little nose up. Yeah, you can see her little nose. What are you doing, silly girl? That's how you do it. This no, don't touch that, girly. I'm sorry, you can't touch that. Your Pokemon did great here. Here, I'll get everybody healed up. Maybe it would be helpful if I got my thing hooked up so that it wasn't like in front and I had it up here. And then my mic could be out of the way of the dogs, which would let me have the dogs on my lap more. Man, Feathers, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in a hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? You think? You think you made a big mistake taking out 100 grand loan? Oh my goodness. That's like a third of my house. We don't need to be taking out loans that big at 15. Like, yeah, you did kind of make a big mistake. That's what I figured. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Oh my goodness, Arrain. It's good to be a helper, but maybe not that much. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Thank goodness. Alright, we will return. Oh. so we don't get... Oh, they were much lower level than I expected them to be. Let's just teleport back to Hotel Z. Finish up this little bit of the story. We've been going for almost 8 hours again. So we all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it? But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? Doing what he always does. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Yeah, I think Lita's very valid. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. How are we gonna fight against Urbane? If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Doing the city a service, huh? Oh, look at Taco. This laid out. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. It seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Dewfeathers. Oh, thanks. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Yeah, ain't that the truth for everyone who does sewing commissions. I do want to check out this next thing. First, let's get our Pokemon back in order with my favorites back on the team. Yeah. There we go. Good team. Oh, Urbane. I think Urbane is avoiding Team MZ right now. And that's why he's doing all of these tasks for everyone else. He's avoiding responsibility. Maybe just more than a little bit. Oh, I needed to go to the Pokemon Center. I need to do some shopping because we need hyper potions. Would be great to have. I don't know that we need any of these things yet. We're good on revives. Maybe use another 10 super potions. I like to have around 20. Still can't see how much money we have. Let's sell a couple things. Because we can. I don't know that we need to sell that many. We'll sell 50. We'll sell half of them. So that we can start picking up tiny mushrooms again. Taco, thank you. Taco, thank you. No more Borkin, please. Alright, that should clear up a little bit of what we sold. Or what we purchased. Okay, we need to head this direction. Ooh, a quest. I haven't run into those in a while. People say Flababy can be found near flower beds and on rooftops. Oh, we already have. We gotta keep finding the Flababy. We haven't found all the Flababy yet. We'll keep working on it though. Did I? No, we're good. Taco, thank you. I want to see what this quest is to begin with. Here's the troublemakers. Are you Dewfeathers, the one Mr. Corvo was talking about? Yeah, that's me. Taco, thank you. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Okay. Or are we dealing with squatters, or are we dealing with something else? Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. What are we going to be dealing with? Good, thank you. Look over there. Oh, the troublemakers are Pokemon. Okay. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're all troublemakers. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Well, I suppose we are technically doing a service. Oh, could we have caught them? I suppose it doesn't hurt to catch one of them. Level 40 Ghastly definitely doesn't hurt. I hope you're just facing the wall, can't even look at the battling. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Oh, it's Corbeau. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course you did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Is it really? Is it really? You're kind of the Mafia. I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know that there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. Yeah, trying to make us have, not dislike you as much. Brain, where's my words? You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? Probably catch it. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. I don't like this guy. Safari's not making us do anything, like, really bad, but I still like him. I probably should have looked around. Taco, thank you. Oh, we can go back in again. Is there anything else in here? Gotta search the place. Yeah, there's a Pokeball. Rare candy. That's pretty nice. Taco man. No, thank you. Silly puppy. I know, normally I'd let you up on my lap. Okay. I think, since it has been 7 hours and 45 minutes for me, that might be all that Taco's face is behind the butterfly. That's very cute. That might be all I have in me for tonight. I am starting to get tired, and my words are not coming as easily anymore. So let's save where we're at. We'll be back on Thursday, and I will have another Pokemon cosplay. A ghost type this time. We're going to wear Poltegeist on Thursday. So I hope that I will see you all on Thursday. But let's go to Just Chatting. thank you all so much for watching today. It was so fun having all of you here. Thank you for new people who joined and for everyone who's been here before. I appreciate you all so much. If you are new and you are interested, let me grab the link to our Discord. We do have a Discord server. Let me get the invite link. If you are interested in joining the Discord, no pressure at all, of course, as always. But if you would like to join, we'd love to have you there for chatting about Pokemon and all sorts of other things too. So let's see who is on for a raid. We have... Let's see who this is. We have a birthday 24-hour hunt. Whoop. Let's see who else we have. That is playing right now. Let's see who this is. And then we can always go with someone that we know too. Yeah, of course. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciated having you all here. Ooh, there's a Lethal Company. That might be fun to watch. Let's just see if there's anyone else. Otherwise, we will... It'd be fun to raid someone new. Who are you? I want to find their about, but this might be a fun raid. So this is someone playing ZA, and they are just starting the game, so it'll be fun. Oh, Taco, thank you. Taco, thank you. Let me let him out. Taco! Go see what's up there. Come on. Okay. Let's raid Young Corn Cob and watch them get started playing Pokemon Legends EA. That sounds pretty fun. So thank you again so much all for watching. It was great seeing you all here. I really appreciate you all being here. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate you all hanging out and chatting. It's always such a good time. And for correcting my pronunciation of Pokemon names. But that happens. So let's head on over, and I'll see you over in this other channel. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll see you next time.